Hey, Matt. Hey, Caroline. Katie. Hey, Top Chaga. Okay. The I wanted to say a few things. I love the enthusiasm that I've seen in the Discord since Saber and Rosa came on. I love that we have a wide skill set of people, and I love that we're all willing to contribute. I want to just communicate a few things to set some expectations. Um, as far as the sages are concerned, my community, we are in a facilitator role. We are the support class. The reality is that I met Baji, I think like 2 weeks ago or 2.5 weeks ago. We're not biffles, right? I respect the shit out of her. Seeing a DM from her makes my day because she's wonderfully interesting, which is to say she's deranged. But that's kind of my favorite kind of people in general. So, but that we have to be honest about that. As much as I'm enthusiastic to help, as much as I want to help, the reality is that the piece of music that we're going to be working on has a very profound meaning to people who are and have been closer to Baji. So, what I'm going to do is for the next week or two, probably two, is I'm going to have them uh, make a lot of really important decisions about what we have to do because the foundation has to be laid on certain things. And those decisions have to be made by the people who care a lot. So decisions like how are we going to break up the parts of music? Decisions like do we have streamers sing certain parts? If so, then who? Because I can't call in favors. I don't have any political capital here, right? I'm new. So, and hey, Hodgepodge, and hey, more of you. So, as excited as we are, let us recognize that we have a couple of things that we need to lay out. And I have more cred than I realize. Not enough that I can call in. Like, you got to understand these people got people banging down their door all day and not for good intentions. Right? There are people I can talk to. I can try calling in favors, but I am not so established that I can guarantee that my requesting someone sing on a track will result in that person singing on a track. That's a different kind of trust that I have not earned, right? So, yeah, there's some expectations to set. Um, yeah, like I can't ask it, but for all I know, some of the Tamabajis can, right? And maybe they can't. But that's a discussion that has to be had and dictated by them. Um, yeah. So, yeah, just wanted to set that out there because I saw so much enthusiasm after last stream. Um, and people are getting excited, and I want to set the expectation, and because I don't want anybody to get emotionally attached to anything when we have to lay down what we're doing a little bit more certainly. That's all. So, ain't that serious? But incredibly early stages. Let's temper it. Let's blame Apple. Um, yeah, keep the enthusiasm, uh, but let's not launch into anything yet. Let's be respectful to the cause, which is We were doing this for the Tamabashis at the end of the day. And we are the support class, so we got to let them cook. That's it. All right. I need more water. I am parched. Give me a second here. As you can say, it's not AWS. Oh man, I despise working in AWS. Going with the fashion mullet today, by the way. Yeah, like just the last yeah, Tamabajis. That's the name of like we're sages, Baji's community is Tamabajis, right? Uh, so just to give context for like what I haven't done, like I haven't even talked to Daryl about this, right? I'm I want to know. I'm sure Daryl would love to sing on this thing, but it's not for me to make that decision about whether or not Daryl should. Yeah, I'm okay at organizing people, kind of. Um, I'm good at bringing people together. I'm a bridge builder. If I had to give myself a skill that I'm good with, I'm a bridge builder. Hey, Rafik. Hey, Kimchi. Hey, Crytek. Um, I seem like a switchboard. Yeah, I have so much love for skill in various things, and I get really excited by people being good at stuff, and I have no chill. So I take on a lot of different kinds of things. So I have a lot of like I've done project management stuff because I ran a nonprofit. I am not by any stretch good at project management, but I understand it well enough that I can get some smaller projects done. Not like this. So I'll need to, ask for help, but I get enough of it that I can coordinate people. Um, I was also the kind of artist that put together their own gigs. Um, yeah, yeah, I'm good at communicating. I'm good also interpersonally, though I gotta admit, when it comes to like societies, like sociology and like politics and all that stuff, I get by, but I'm not like goated at it. Um, yeah, yeah. Uh, whatever what the last like four comments said are basically, yeah, you guys get it. Um, that's why I was like, we're in the support class in this one. Um, I'm glad folks are cool with that. But I think it'll take an hour to write a single word. Oh, God, there's a reason I write romantic era prose is because like you can just do run-on sentences and it's fine. Yeah, Rafik, like it's weird to think of it like I hate the term like leadership style. I don't think of myself as a leader. Um, I don't know, makes me uncomfortable. That's a different thing. Uh, like I think the reason why Too Boring and Obsidian work so hard is I let them do a lot on their own, and I always try to make sure that they're doing stuff they like. Charismatic, I don't see myself as charismatic, but um, yeah. Pharaoh is digging into me a little bit. Uh, yeah, I saw. She is going to be quite busy, but Daryl's, by the way, always busy. Yeah, Daryl has no chill. One of the reasons I really respect her as a professional. Since we're being like real in this moment right now, Daryl is like working with her is really great because I don't have to think about a damn thing, right? We have an agreement and she's going to deliver and I don't have to worry about it, right? Roll with the punches. I call that charismatic. Yeah. This is definitely an instance of just an anime girl energy from me for sure. But yeah, Katie, but she gets it all done anyway, which is crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. And that she can stay that busy and still be in love with music and composition is aspirational. That's a crazy amount of love for the craft. It's really something. Um, yeah. Thanks for doing Gura yesterday. Really appreciate it. Never gets old to see someone blown away by awesome shit happening in the VT. I love being here. Someone was saying, be sure that you diversify all that. Um, diversify the content. But I feel like the content is diversified so long as it is about VTubers. To be honest with you, I don't like doing gobs of React content. I don't enjoy it. I really don't. I enjoy a little bit of it. But for how much I post, I don't like doing it that much. And what's nice with the VTubing space, thank you so much for the gifted. Yeah, so well, diversify, I think people say that because they're like, make sure you don't get pigeonholed, because it comes from a place of they want to make sure I don't burn out. Right? But I'll say it again and again and again. I'm fine 100% being pigeonholed into the VTuber space. That's not a problem at all. Yeah. Shinsu. So this kind of like plays off of what I was saying about Daryl. Last night until payday, spent a bit too much. Oh man, don't, gentlemen, please don't ever spend anything you can't afford. Please don't do that. Okay, not for me. Presumably not for anybody, but certainly not for me. Okay, I mean that. But thank you, really. Yeah. Exactly, Rafiq. I'm stuck here. Oh no. Estimated you have 2+ charisma rolls. Could be worth pick up the extra ASI at your next level up. Whew, that's a good one. I like that. This is me being responsible and stopping before. Okay, thank you for the clarification. Appreciate that. I am not one to. Oh, thank you, Stream, for the membership.
How'd you get so cool?
Yeah, that is how I feel about Daryl. But yeah, like me spending $1,000 is debatably irresponsible. But I'm not screwed for it or anything like that. I just wanted to send the right message. But the meme is principled. The not just anime girl meme is comes from one place, and that is an unruly desire to obliterate doubt. As a matter of fact, Pharaoh sent me a bit of a request. Is there an app cipher on chat recently? I don't know what that is. So speaking of React content, I've been thinking about what to do because listen, Rafiq, this is why I said I'm not a very good leader, right? I'm gonna tone down the spend. To me, this was a lot of like experimentation of what works. Oh yeah. Thank you. No, Are we? I thought it was whatever's on the schedule. Does not the schedule not take? Hey, Daryl's live already. Oh boy. We might. I got stuff I gotta do. We might just peek in on Daryl's stuff. Guys, if you could do me a solid. You can have Daryl's tab open and you can mute it. If you just want to watch me, but if you have to watch somebody today, I ask you to watch Daryl. Okay? For today. If you don't want to watch Daryl, please open up her stream. I'm gonna pin her stream. Both open with sound. I don't know how you guys can do that. I get way overstimulated. Yeah, you can mute the audio on the tab.
Starlight Fantasia has been this basically huge part of my life in the background for the past like 5 years.
God, I can't not watch her.
And it's very surreal to know that it's just kind of all ending today. Oh God. No, I'm not gonna cry yet.
I'm torn. We have things
I'm not gonna cry.
to do.
Cry. No crying today. I cry every stream. I can't be crying every single stream. Do I know Patrick Starr? Yeah, that's the guy from Sponge Square.
Yeah, sorry. I'll mute the tab. That's my bad. Or let me mute desktop audio for you guys. You should absolutely have her shit open. All right. It doesn't. Okay. Thank you. Let me update the stream title. Well, it's more like, so I can stream when Oshis are streaming. It's more like this day matters so much to her. And I know what this music sounds like. Yeah. It's extraordinary. Yeah. All right. Let me edit the stream title. All right. Okay. Yeah, I think she's changing into her new thing. All right. Well, I can do a react video to Daryl, right? Right? I think I can do that. Let's do that. All right. It's for the Oshi. I wish I'd thought to ask. I didn't, but I think she's fine with it. All right. I will have to, again, you can mute my tab. I'm gonna have the Premiere open. Oh, that's a thing. The level of hype is crazy. So I know I've had the sneak peek. She also doing the outfit change on stream? Daryl, you know exactly what to do with my ADHD. The suspense. Y'all, you do not understand how dope this music is. You are not prepared for what you are about to experience today. I caution all viewers to duct tape your skull together, because when listening to Starlight Fantasia, you are at risk of having your mind blown. Am I memeing? Only a little. Only a little. You, viewer, right now, must strap in. Arrange for a seatbelt, because twine will not cut it. If you have carbon fiber, perhaps even carbon nanotubing, that might not be enough. Because Starlight Fantasia is galactic. It is the singularity that will seep into your soul. It cannot be overstated what is about to happen to you. What is about to happen to your life. It's about to change. Everything you knew, everything you thought you knew, is going to change. Today. Now. Because the notes... The notes are gonna blow your mind. And you have no idea. I wish I prepared popcorn. Ideally with butter. But not just any butter. Not that cheap, flavored nonsense, no. Not the shit that's actually oil. This deserves better. It deserves better butter. The kind of butter that would match the quality of notes that we are about to hear. Problem. No such butter exists. Let's go!
Hello,
Oh my
dearest
God.
stargazers. Welcome aboard Starship Comet Chaser. We have finally made it to the fourth and final act of Starlight Fantasia. The end of the story takes us all the way back to the beginning, where everything started. You see, this ship is currently following the trail left behind by the girl who went to space. It is currently traversing through a four-dimensional pathway, slowly but surely making its way to T less than 10 to the negative 43rd power, the moment
That is
our
oddly specific.
universe was born. If you have been following along Starlight Fantasia from the beginning, I'm sure you've realized by now that this album is just as much a celebration of the cosmos as it is a parallel of my personal life story. During the ongoing creation of this project over the past 5 years, I have dreamed. I have let go of some dreams, and I have achieved some that I never thought I would ever achieve in my lifetime. I have laughed. I have cried. I have went on this incredible journey with all of you. I have loved, and I have lost. And all of that amounts to barely even a fleeting grain of dust in the pages of all that has ever transpired in the story of the universe.
Okay, Carl Sagan.
I believe that the universe holds no inherent special meaning. And yet, in the time since I've started working on this project, in the time since I've become a VTuber, I've been reminded of just how lucky it is that of the hundreds of trillions of planets out there, of all the ripples in the river of time, that you and I could be born on the same planet at the same time and meet each other like this and laugh, cry, love, lose, and dream together. What a privilege it is to be able to do all of that with you. Whether you've been following since the beginning, or you've just recently joined the adventure, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for being here. And thank you for indulging in the wonders of the universe and human life with me. Starlight Fantasia
It is not a chore
represents
to
my
indulge.
greatest hopes and dreams. If there is one thing I want you to take away from this story, I would want you to think deeply of the cosmos, of your own life and your loved ones, and come to the same conclusion I did. Though we will never fully understand the universe, though we are small and insignificant in the grand scheme of all that ever was and will be, that the time that we spend with our loved ones will always and forever be special and sacred.
Okay. I didn't know.
Oh,
I didn't know
that's
Daryl
him.
was that deep.
That's
Not surprised. What? Who is he?
Now, since we are heading to the Big Bang, things might get a little intense, and there might be some bright lights and flashing colors. So, if it ever gets overwhelming, just close your eyes, take a deep breath.
I don't know anything
hold my
about her
hand.
lore, so y'all might
Okay.
need to help me with this one.
This whole thing is being recorded, so you can always come back to it another time if it's too much right now. And,
I'm gonna bring the chat up because I'm gonna need
here
help
we
with
are.
this.
We've arrived. And with that, I present to you, my dearest, most beautiful stargazers, the most personal, most ambitious album I have ever released. Starlight Fantasia, Act 4, Until Time Becomes Meaningless.
That's right, so she starts with sound design. There's a lot of really bold stuff here. Notice how the whales take a dissonant harmony, and that starts this dramatic low section. There's going to be a lot of like harmonic minor with the guitar. This motif is amazing. And it's going to come in a lot. What she did with this, with Budapest. If she wants to do it with Budapest, I don't know, but either way, it sounds dope. Percussionist, I know she did a recording session with, so these are... This is what I love about Daryl's music. To go from that to this... Great use of the trumpet. What I would have given to be that choir. Her stream dropped out of the video. Oh no. This is what messes me up, y'all. Like, Daryl's music will go from despair to hope in a matter of moments. Yeah. It's not new me. Just for anyone watching it, it's a meme. Guitar harmonics. This is a motif that she's returning, right? From the previous portions of Starlight Fantasia, which you should also watch. The syncopation playing with rhythms after we have this like grandiosity in the first movement. Now we're playing with rhythm a lot. Which makes sense that now we have the drum kit. Daryl's ability, again, the way that she has this dynamic in terms of like, yeah, listen to the instrumentation. When she wants to get loud, she'll get loud. When she wants to get subtle, she'll get subtle. And she'll change it between the instrumentation. The love she has for every piece of the orchestra is incredible. And that's why when she adds drums and when she adds bass and when she adds guitar, it still works. There's a lot of love and appreciation of every element. Yes, she hired a percussionist. This is an actual drum kit. Which is why the dynamic range is so much more significant than it would be with a sampled kit. Sure she's playing this as well. The nuance is a little beyond what a VST would be able to get without heavy programming. Yeah, and this is a real violinist. Listen to the phrasing. And the slides. Like, it's so good. Props to the violin player. That's magnificent. I want to ask her more about... We talked about Defiance. Like, this is like... Oh. Listen, the judicious use of horns. The horn section, the brass section, is the most dramatic section in the orchestra, right? That's going to get you the most volume. Listen to, over the course of movements, right? Now we have the whales coming back. Over the course of movements, how she uses the brass section deliberately. Oh, I would go to an IRL concert with this immediately. Not a question. One might say I'd sell a kidney. Yeah, that's fair. I believe this is a three-part requiem. A requiem is a piece you write for the dead. So we have a dead star, I think is what it is. The way she saves the lows, particularly the double bass, these moments. Bring in the organ for like the death march. Like the timpani or the drum on the downbeat of a 4/4 measure for the death march. I'm going to be doing harmonies over this. There's no way I'm not. Night on Bald Mountain. There's no way this is not inspired from Night on Bald Mountain. Right? That or Stravinsky. The time change there. Yeah, the tempo shenanigans are absolutely peak. And again, the way she'll just quickly... Sound design, the use of time as an idea. Especially around a black hole. Migorsky, yeah. Seriously, yeah. Yeah, right? Ah. She uses so little lows that when she brings them in, they're crazy. Even though that's just like pizzicatos. Like I said, the brass. Now it comes in. Yeah. Ah! So many... She throws so many ideas. I don't know why it makes sense. But it does. Defying expectation, right? I wanted that to be on the next beat. No, it was on the off beat. Rite of Spring, anybody? Chun, 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 right? Yeah. What do you think I've been doing, Reinhardt? Do you know how hard it is? How hard it is to not show you guys this? Torture. Dum dum da dee da da da. Right? That's what I think. I have to ask you about Night of the Mountain. This part. It could be Berlioz too. That's the thing, it's hard to pinpoint because she has so many influences. Her love for orchestration and music is so rich. But where does it come from? It's hard to pinpoint. Oh, I'd love to have her on. She takes a break after this. Much needed. But I would love to have her on to discuss this. I think she played this, because it's like a little imperfect. Oh. It's a very elegant quote. What is inspiration if not the synthesis of influence? Yeah, her use of the organ is tremendous. Yeah! And this is the part that blew my mind! Daryl, you're such a badass! Woo! Do you understand why I made the video? Do you think I was joking? Sweet picking is so lit. can't tell if this is like Malmsteen or any number of metal guitarists. I gotta ask her. She this one take and broke a string? What a lunatic. Yeah. 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 Folks. This is what messes me up. Like, this is like such an end. It's an end. That's tragic to me that this has to end. And of course, Blitz had to run it by farting. God, Daryl, it's fucking beautiful. Like, God. She's like really playful too. Like, this is her singing, by the way. This is her singing. It's fucking gorgeous. This is why I sent her a 2-page fucking freakout in her DMs. I want to do harmonies to this, but I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch a thing.
After searching throughout all of space and time, I finally found you. Here, at the end of the universe. Every bit as beautiful as the day I left you. As we float through the dark sea of photons, we hold each other, sharing the last warmth of the universe with each other. We spend an eternity making up for lost time, reminiscing of days and stars long gone. I kiss you goodnight for the last time, and you drift off into a beautiful, never-ending slumber. I'll soon be joining you. At long last, the universe stops moving, and as you sleep peacefully in my arms, time becomes meaningless.
Yeah.
At long last, the universe stops moving, and as you sleep peacefully in my arms, time becomes
And that is Starlight Fantasia.
Once upon a time, somewhere in the distant future, in a time after time itself, amid the dark eternal ocean of absolute zero, a love that transcends all dimensions.
I don't think I was given this part.
Ignites a tiny spark once again.
No, I was. Yeah, Siren. That's right. Yeah. Rate 0 out of 10? If we had to choose a number, 0 out of 10. Fuck 10. 10's not good enough. We need to reinvent the scale. 10. Not even 11. No. Infinity over 10. That's fair. I think that's, yeah. We'll do that. Yeah, yeah. The problem with rating and comparisons to me is like it doesn't communicate what it does for me, right? She sent this to me on a day she didn't know. The day that I got this was a very difficult day. usually when I have to deal with what I had to deal with on those days, it like ruins me for like a week. And the day she sent this to me, I had one of those days. And the next day I was fine. It cures depression out of 10. I'll take it. Yeah. Let's go with that. Music can be magical in that way, yeah. Not just an anime girl out of 10, we take that too. Oh, Yam. Yam was on it. Oh, that's awesome. Exactly, Sarah, yeah. We can make jokes about it, but yeah. Yam is great. Yam is such a lovely human being. I messaged Yam, I was like, you know how cool it is that I get to meet you at all? How fucking dope that is. Electric guitar, Daryl. I love the credits are like electric boogaloo, acoustic guitar, bass guitar, Daryl. By the way, you know, Daryl can play the shit out of so much stuff. If you listen to it real quiet, it might not be an issue with the migraine, but be careful. Yeah. But yeah, it's healing. It's wonderful. Any instrument ever, Daryl. I mean, obviously the percussion is crazy. The string players are brilliant. Nisa on violin is a versatile. Yeah. I'm debating going to the event that Daryl's playing as well. I'm debating it. I don't get out much. I don't like to leave my house. But for this, for something like this, I might. You serious, Daryl? Really? Really? Wow. Are you serious? That I had anything to do with this magicness? I don't even know what I did. Thing is, Daryl's not a bullshit artist, so like, I'm gonna have our stream open for a second. And I'm sorry, I am reading what you guys are saying. I'm just having a hard time taking in. Farrah was giving me shit for this morning, saying. Like I said, guys, I'm sorry. I'm reading it. I just don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna. Don't tell her, Rosalie. Don't tell her. Don't tell her that. Trying to be cool in front of Yoshi. Don't tell her I cried. Late. Yeah, it's okay. She'll figure it out anyway. Because I'm making a stream about it.
I do ask that you keep your hands, feet, and any other appendages that may be attached.
Sorry, I just want.
Within the context.
Sorry, I know
of the
you guys
ship,
probably have
because
both
you
streams
see,
open. Ah. I have to use the bathroom. What do I do? I have a laptop? Do I tell you that I'm taking the laptop? No, I wouldn't. No. I wouldn't tell you that I'm taking the laptop into the restroom, because that would be weird. Right? No, who would do that, right? It's just it's so strange, right? I don't, it's just weird. No one does that, right? No one just like pulls up the Oshi stream. That would be strange. I'm gonna put on the be right back screen, and I won't be taking the laptop into the bathroom just to watch a stream. That's crazy behavior. That's weird. That's not what's happening at all. I can't believe she credited me. Kidneys are expendable, Daryl. I just got rejected. Rip. Rip. No kidney donations.
All right, baby. The training wheels are off.
Oh my
We're going
god.
all the way to the other side of the galaxy.
What else do I have to give other than my kidneys? You know? Fine. What did I do?
Sorbet, thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. Oh my god.
Sorry, I know you guys are trying to watch both streams.
Thank you so much. Oh my god.
It's just, yeah.
Absolute Giga Chad. Oh look, we've gone far enough. We can get a nice view of the Earth if I just turn the ship a little bit. There we are.
Under a cabinet of kidney beans at Offkai? That's so smart. Oh, that's so clever.
Mother Earth.
Can I bring kidney beans on a plane? Probably not. I have to buy them when I land. Oh, that's so smart.
Guys. I think
That's so funny.
I think we might be onto
You guys are
something.
fucking legends.
Probably
Oh my
we
god.
can probably power Artemis
That's so
3 and
funny.
4 with the power of your guys' channel points and subs and donuts.
A bag of dried beans? Dried kidney beans? We could do a bag. That's a really smart
Okay,
idea.
I'm gonna pause it for one moment.
Oh
So I can
god, that's
turn
funny.
back,
You guys are the
let's
greatest.
switch on. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, a bag of dried
We're back,
kidney
baby.
beans. That's so smart. I'm writing that down.
Can you guys see your home?
Oh, I also have an. I'm hoping it's done in time.
I realized
Someone is working
we're
on
kind of-
a thing that
we're kind of
may or may not be done in
departing
time.
from the sector
But
of
it's
Earth, which is not
it's a
known to be
commissioned,
highly populated. This sort of ocean in the middle of
I guess crocheted
um,
little hang up thing.
and thank you so much for 3,000
In her brand colors, like and it's going to be sewn in. And it's just not just an anime girl. Yeah, it's gonna be some stars and stuff. Yeah, I spent way too much money on it because it's like someone from the community
Let's
is
get
making
some
it by
light
hand.
speed.
Yeah, they're gonna send it to me.
I don't know. Do you think I can do it?
It's like it's
Hey,
and
thank
it's
you so
like
much for the 10 gifted.
it's being made by someone
much
who
is
watched
light
me when I
speed?
was like still at 3
Pretty
viewers.
fast. At the speed of light,
Yeah.
we would be. The
So
Earth,
it's like-
Earth would be a tiny dot by now.
If it's not done in time, I'll have it up
By the way,
on the
this
wall
year
because this individual can't
A
do
Voyager
deadlines because it's like it's more a
I
hobby
believe.
for reasons.
we'll reach a distance.
So I'm hoping
of
it's done in
one
time. If
light
it's not,
day from Earth.
that's all right. I'll hang it up and I'll point to it and I'll give
Isn't
it
that
to
so
her
cool?
sometime.
Shinsu,
Yeah.
thank you for the 5 gifted.
Like I said, I don't leave my house for much.
Okay,
But for, like
you know
to
what?
meet Yam and
I'm gonna
Daryl and all
switch
them,
the engines
you
a
bet
little
your
bit.
ass I'll do it. I'll deal.
For every gift sub, I will make the engine run a little bit faster.
For every gift
Well,
sub
look
you
how
say?
far
No.
we are.
No, Lesage. No. No more.
Oh, Earth, I'm gonna miss you.
I spent $1,000 on Michi,
I'm gonna miss you. Wait,
which was a valid business decision,
it's
by
my
the way.
dog on
That was
here.
calculated.
Jojo, where are you? Wait, hold on. Wait, my dog's.
That
my
feels
dog's
gonna
at
hurt.
home.
That's gonna hurt. But it was funny, so it was worth it. Tax
no,
write-off? Yeah.
no.
It.
He's
Yeah.
stowed away.
That's gonna be a
Stowed
tax
away.
write-off.
We've got the dog. You've got the dog.
So there's a caveat
Look at that. You can
with
see the
marketing
Mercury
expenses
Adventure.
where like how do you get a receipt for that and how do you prove the expense? there are ways that's kind of flexible. I'm a small business, so I doubt the IRS would like look that close into it. But I do have a paper trail of like planning the bit,
We would need to go.
making sure it's cool with people, like coordinating with them, you know, because I don't want anybody ever getting uncomfortable with the bits that I do in the memes, right?
Well, chat, you know what to do.
Yeah, everyone's calling me Mr. Lesage.
Round
It's
those
funny.
engines, baby. Whoa, 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 whoa.
The confirmation from PayPal is a good paper trail, but like in terms of justifying it as a business expense,
Wait, how did we get so fast?
I have other tools for that, yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
like
there
it's,
we go.
you know, Mr. Lesage, yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious.
God, something about Daryl's laughter is just absolute bliss. You know?
I think, you guys seeing that? There goes the Earth. There she goes.
Let me show you what she's
Ooh,
got
what is
going on
that?
in the model.
Hold on. What is that pretty little light down there? Let's see here.
I'll, bring this out of
Tourists.
160.
Wow.
I usually watch
How
streams in
pretty.
160p because internet bill. Yeah, this is her new model and everything. Yeah, so that's one thing like I really want to do. I want to do better. So I've been working on the characters for Terrence, and I don't have like a character for Chibi Lesage. So I think when I do the crash outs, I could bring out Chibi Lesage. But like these people, like VTubers, like it's so much more. Like they have a set, right? I have characters, but I haven't built a set.
Wait, we're going
She
to
has a set.
Ah!
You know, like.
Oh goodness gracious!
Because I think to myself, like, as I'm a
Girl,
performer
this is legend.
and I, do these
which
reacts and
letter
people
you
see
on?
the look on my face and all that, and I'm really good at performing. I've trained my body. I've done that for God, way too long. And like, how do I bring up my level of VTube
don't
performance? That's what I was gonna do
overboard.
tomorrow. The whole stream I'm trying to
We're
dedicate
too
to just
far-
getting
we're
better
too
at
far into space.
like
I don't know if I can
VTubing,
fish you out,
right?
but
And like figuring that
if you
out.
fall off at this point.
Because I haven't set up Chibi Lesage to even do my mouth,
If you jumped
Like
out
mimic
this
my
speed,
mouth.
what happened?
and let alone the
I'm
tracking.
I am not an
Um,
astrophysicist by any means, but I would
You
assume
know, like
that
this is a
because
form in
you
and of itself.
already
So
have inertia from traveling at this speed. You would just continue
it's a whole new thing to
kind of
learn. It's got to be
go
done
at
well.
that speed. Rando, thank you so much for the 25 gifted. That
Yeah,
means
so
you're going to
Terrence is a
accelerate
3D
even
model.
faster.
I'm sorry. Did you say it's okay to do minimal? We don't do chill here, okay? We're gonna do it, so we do it hard. We only have one mode.
Oh, we're almost at 1 light year per second. Well, not really. We're actually still quite a far ways from it.
This is
but
so cool.
getting there, getting there.
Some
At this
VTubers
speed,
don't.
ignoring the black hole,
Yeah, I gotta
you're
set up
flying
a
because
bunch.
all
I
the
gotta learn it
light
all.
is shifted outside of the visible spectrum.
For the
Thankfully,
chaos.
we have a force
Much chaos was had, Sushi.
known as
Sorry for
awesome
bombarding
timing.
you on your stream, by the way, but I thought it was funny, so I did it. Yeah. Also, you know,
Otherwise known as
the tone of your voice is glorious, so I thought it'd be nice for people to listen. Good for them. So, thanks for singing and indulging my nonsense.
What do you guys think of the
course.
new BGM?
My classes will help you. You're singing. There's some voice actors like CU and such good
This is a new
VTubers.
track that's not.
It's its own
on,
skill.
It's not on
I need
Starlight
to-
Fantasia, but
I need
you
to
might
set
have
myself
a
up
motif.
so that the tracking is in
It was
place and all that
the last
stuff.
track,
So-
Starlight Fantasia.
Yeah, thank you. The vocal, God, if it wasn't for like Bajaru, it would be really funny to do the vocalies all on Potato.
We're going the wrong way.
I've thought about that. Legit.
Hold on.
Something.
Wait, you see that? You see that in the distance? That's the Andromeda. We're going
No.
farther away from it.
I'm gonna let her cook.
Okay, okay. I'm just gonna do a little bit of. We're just gonna turn around.
All right.
Okay, now we're going the right way.
We got to do
Is
couple
that
other things
the
on the stream.
Nebula?
So I'm gonna go back to. We're gonna do that.
The
And
Nebula,
I'm
which
gonna mute the
it
tab
kind of looks like a.
to 160p. And please, again, if you have to choose a stream to watch today, you have to pick one. Pick hers. If you want to watch my stream, have her Twitch stream open if you could, and just mute the tab. Let's do it for the Oshi on her big day. And it's a very big day for a very big piece of music. I'm going to do Chibi Lesage in Live 2D, so you'll have another option. Thanks, Reinhardt. Thank you so much for doing all that, Reinhardt. Seriously. And then Murray, it's insane the work you put in to Terrence. It looks phenomenal. I don't know what I did to deserve this level of generosity from you guys. It's crazy. Thank you so much. Yeah. Anyway. Hey, Yukina. That's something that's all yeah. Reinhardt did all that Chibi Lesage stuff. It's crazy. All right. I don't know, Serene. There are a lot of people who've embraced this community, and I don't know. So I went hard on the 3D model. That's the rationale, Maury. Hey, it works. Thanks. I'm glad I could blush real hard. Chibi looks super good. Yeah. All right. So VTuber and music, rejoice. It's a perfect place. All these unfathomably talented people in a singular space doing crazy bold work. I mean, geez, who does this? Nobody. There's not a place. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Music is so commoditized. Like from a monetary point of view, this level of investment makes like no sense. And yet people are doing it anyway. Yeah, exactly. Who does this? VTubers. End. As far as like internet communities go. For the love of the game. Yeah. Yeah, Kitty, it's crazy. And because it's meaningful to the audience, the creators get to do it. It's insane. This is like a magical space. Magical. You know, it's funny, and I'm gonna ruin his bit a little bit. You know, I know people. I was surprised actually to learn that people see Pharaoh as like hard, and I get it, and he is when he has to be. But he is such a pleasure to talk to for the exact reasons it's a pleasure to talk to you guys. Like, so powerful is the anime girl, which is not gendered in my estimation, you know? Yeah, for the love of the game, Maury is a term he used a lot. He has to be to keep Michi in line, and he has to be to yeah. He's got to wrangle some folks, and he's got to keep order and honestly to protect. Like there's some weird stuff that happens, so he's got to do that. So oftentimes he's like made the bad guy, but like he's a good dude, and yeah, you want to talk about for the love of the game. Yeah, a lot of respect to Pharaoh. A lot of respect. He makes a lot of things possible. Same with Maiko. That's why I love. Yeah, yes, Sonon. That's exactly the vibe I get. Yeah. Pharaoh's a good dude. The reason I love talking to the behind the scenes folks is like they enable like what we just saw, right? It's beautiful. Anyone who enables something like Starlight Fantasia, yeah, I'll glaze Pharaoh. Tells me to stop, I'll stop, but tough shit in the meantime. Anyone who enables something like Starlight Fantasia is like my fucking hero. Because, like, yeah, I don't know why I was credited. I gotta ask her. I really don't know. Why did she do that? Ah, shit, I'm gonna cry. All right, we're gonna move on. Um, so speaking of all that, Pharaoh sent me something. Also, we gotta listen to Michi's new track. Let's do that first. I promised Michi I'd do that. Um, it's like recent. It's a recent track, right? Mochi, unnamed. 3 days ago. Oh God, am I so late? I'm so late to this. Behind the scenes nerds are dope. This is 3 with you, Sen, yeah. Oh, I should move my videos. Oh, did I move them from last night? I didn't. No, I did. Yeah. This is all Starlight Fantasia. A treasure. I'll have to be careful with I'm just gonna concat these. Instead of my jump cut stuff. Because the dynamics were so like the dynamic range. So my jump cut concat script does a volume detect. I'll just remember to do a volume detect setting that's I think like 60 dB, negative 60. I'll be fine there. But no, because I kept some of it silent. I don't know. I'll just concat it with FFmpeg. I'll have to remember that. Let me put this in a separate folder. You concat. I'll put this in a thing. Sorry, I just want to make sure I handle Starlight Fantasia with poison grace in the video. So I organize my video files and usually I run some scripts and stuff. But when I'm doing a special video, I have a different folder. So I'll do that. Oh God, Daryl looked like crazy, man. It's worth uploading uncut. I agree. I don't want to jump cut it. Yeah, I don't want to risk. Yeah, I don't want to risk that. Our Oshis are powered by whimsy and love. Also doesn't hurt that they have multiple income streams. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get like merch up and stuff like that. Yeah, there's so much to do. And anyway, all right, time for this.
視線牛耳ってんのは
おいお前たちの声まだ足りてねえぞ
Our night's just begun, hey, let's blast it
赤くホテルフェイスヒートアップしちゃってカラースウェット乾いた喉潤せオアシスユマレンブたまらないんでしょ
Yusan's singing is really interesting.
My moves bring the storm to the floor Thunder race, blast a sonic boom I ride the beat like I'm serving shockwaves Don't need the sunblock I can make it rain cause you hit the jackpot Baby, get ready if you're the rider with the OJ 父の二人は誰 Hands up 打ち上げたまえふっとっちゃうような熱じゃ足りない Our night's just begun, hey, let's blast it 弾けて派手に誰 Rise まで we wanna party All eyes on me I can taste the high Hey まだまだ湧いていこうぜ High to mark my ちょっとてこか視線牛耳ってんのはI'm talking that Yeah, you
Attention please 俺らがベストです Want to know スナンカーズよりも魅力がある君たちねもう取り返したおめを切るって誰が言った俺の夢邪魔すんじゃねえよ俺らの
It's hard to tell what's going on vocally through the post-production because there's a lot going on. But certain elements of... I wanted to go back here.
赤くホテルフェイスヒートアップしちゃってカラースウェット
This is why in lessons I really try to get people to play with their tone and play with their vowels. And yeah, we'll be checking out Yusan's, we'll be checking out their live stuff as well. But I definitely want to get, from what I understand, Matt, yes, Yusan goes with they, them for pronouns. But the playfulness of the vowels is really important. You want different tone qualities. There's not, this is what I don't like about the idea of like placing the voice or placement, and why I try to get people to play. Because it's such a powerful thing to be able to adjust your vowels for different tone qualities. This is taken to a bit of an extreme here. It's not a bad thing. Let's go back to this part where we're at here. Yeah, that's one. Nice one. And the audio production is brilliant. My production chops are not ideal in terms of my ability to comment on this stuff. Listen to how their voices go together, as in Michi and Yusan's. And in particular, where they are if you're listening on headphones, where each voice is placed in the headphones, right here. So, blending with another voice doesn't always come easily. Some voices blend more easily than others. But they have a lot of overdubs that they're working with, and they have a lot that they're doing. I was actually going to say, Yusan giving me Ado vibes. Yes. And that stems from this sort of like chaotic, just going from one choice to another very quickly and making very strong decisions of what to do with the singing voice from one thing to another. And it fits the the kind of like chaotic nature of the instrumentation and the tune itself. This is where audio engineering is a craft. So listen to, again, the panning, just on the vocals alone, and where this comes in and out of. Very centered. And then you're going to really kind of hard pan in this part. Yeah, hard left you can hear some very quiet contributions from Michi, I think. Yeah. Having Saber take a look at this would go hard. Yeah, I mean, yeah, YouTube audio is not ideal. But yeah, here we are. So Unnamed, they do stuff live? Mono might have been involved, yeah. Does Unnamed have, do they have like karaoke? Okay. I imagine they're clips. Okay, yeah, here we go. I don't know where in this thing. This looks to be popular a little bit. Did a concert recently. This was 2 years ago. Probably best to get the more recent bit, but let's just take a look at this, I think. The 3D was live? Is that with you, son? Might be worthwhile to grab some stuff from. All right. Well, I mean, this is a live karaoke thing. So let's do this. Hold on. I need to do this. I don't know why Pharaoh told me this was important. But apparently it's important. So, yeah, we'll be listening to you, son, singing live.
Broke or like running out of your own pocket money, just don't. Okay, yeah. I am planning to make more merchandise in future, so yeah.
Give you some a
yeehaw? Understand. Well, anyway, let's.
So there's several kinds of yeehaws, but let's see what's singing first.
Moving on to next karaoke. I kind of want これにしようかな, I guess. 誘導だ時には頑張りして痛みを覚えさせて溢れる液体で汚してよ全部足の魚ずっと這わせ潰してはもう感覚に溺れる体心を連れて
It's very rare that I compliment a singer on their use of consonants. But yeah, the use of, I mean, it's very percussive use of consonants.
させて溢れる液体で汚してよ全部足の魚ずっと這わせ潰してはもう感覚に溺れる体心を連れて指くわえた我慢の中欲して逃げるさいらない全ては
Okay. Let me just check if I'm correct on that growl.
感覚に溺れる体心を連れて指くわえた我慢の中押して逃れさ
Yeah, okay. So that's a false fold growl, not a thing from the epiglottis. So Yusan is playing with a lot of... You know, actually, I kind of look good in this hat, I'm not going to lie. Yusan is playing with a lot of their false folds. And whether or not consonants are something that come up a lot rhythmically for Japanese, I'm not entirely sure. I don't think it has to be that way. It might be that every language has its own aesthetic. So it could be that the aesthetic of Japanese lends itself to rhythmic emphasis, and that could very well be the case. But it doesn't necessarily have to be that way. Regardless of why the consonants are there, they are. And it's a cool aesthetic and a good use of one of the four elements of music, right? Let's talk about false folds. It's very song and artistic dependent, yeah, I would imagine. So, the false folds are these things, okay? For those who watch the lessons that I do, I sometimes, depending on how advanced the student is, I'll have them control this, usually for the sake of opening them, because in certain genres, that's what you want. To think of an example, if I'm doing opera, if I don't have these retracted, it's not going to sound aesthetically, it's just not going to sound like what we understand opera to be. When we name opera, we think of a sound. So if I did endless night through every nightmare alone and afraid, that's more speech level, which Baju did in her cover, right? It's not perverse, it's just not the norm, which is fine. So in that situation, the false folds are pretty much in a neutral position. If I retract them, endless night through every nightmare alone and afraid, round it would play. It's a very different sound. All right, you can also bring them together. So if you hold your breath, or you think about going to the bathroom, I suppose. It's a bit of a crass way to put things, but you can get that kind of a sound. Yusan is not in one position with the false folds. And that particular growl that we heard, you can bring your, I'm not particularly good at it, you can bring your false folds together. False folds can also do other things like right? So very useful thing to get familiar with. All this to say, I believe it's doperino. And we're at the point where my encoder is getting a little, yeah. I think it's just like, it might be that I have too many files. I don't have enough space on the hard drive. I should have enough. That's all right. Yeah. Not the scuff? Yeah, we're back at the scuff. Yeah, the rytnoids are different. You can have a rytnoid distortion. You can have a rytnoid distortion as well. There's a lot of different kinds of distortion. That's false folds are just one of them. I can tell that it's false folds if we go back. Sorry, let me see how bad this is. Of all the times. Let me close what I can. Usually it's Discord, to be frank, eating up a ton of resources. as Discord is wont to do. Close Zoom. Yeah, Electron Go Burr, yeah. But it's also like, it's my hard drive. I did plug in my SSD. I don't know why it's not being read. Computers are fun and useful. Does resting false fold placement inform accent? Not necessarily. It can. It just affects tone. It's not necessarily bound over accent. For example, when I speak, I have my false folds retracted. I can do this. And if I talk like this is actually more like a neutral position for me. I'm a tenor, right? When I talk like it, I don't sound always like a tenor because my false folds are retracted because gender norms. And so when I talk, I usually retract them. It makes it more socially acceptable to have a higher voice. So the pitch is still high, but the depth of tone quality and sound sounds more like radio voice-esque. Yeah. It might not be connected properly. That's totally a possibility. I mean, the machine is kind of chugging a little bit. See if I can lower the encoder's settings a little bit. It's already pretty low. Oh well. Also don't know how much changing the encoding will affect the, if I can use my jump cut concat, because there'll be a different encoding setting, but oh well.
まだ心を連れて指くわえた我慢の
Still didn't work. Yeah, but I'd have to shut down my machine to try. Which sucks. I do have a second NVMe slot on the Mobo, but for whatever reason, the second NVMe isn't working. Yeah, I tried to fix this, but I've been doing so many projects that I haven't had a lot of time in my mornings, which is where I usually fix these things. Let me see how scuff it is. You can have a of them. I can tell that it's,
汚れるから
yeah, it's scuff. Just on the tail end of it. Let me see if the vertical thing, because what might be happening, nope, that's not it either. So I don't have my buffer on. It would have taken you 5 minutes. It would have taken me probably much longer, unfortunately. When it comes to my machine, where it's positioned, how many things I have plugged in, I have a very complicated setup. Yeah. So, give me a second to figure this out. This all started becoming a problem when I started multi-streaming. It wasn't that much of an issue before. It's the multi-streaming that seems to do it. So, I'm gonna check also. I mean, I'm using the GPU. I'm gonna check if the QP is at 20. I'll try 22. Are you not just streaming once to something? No. I'm doing both. Yeah, so Task Manager always, when the encoding goes off, it's the NVMe drive that peaks. I am streaming twice, yes, from OBS. I have the multi-stream application. Yeah. I have a decent rig. So it's fine. Usually. But the NVMe was the one that's peaking. It's not necessarily the internet traffic, and that wouldn't affect the encoding into the... Because what's happening, the encoding is getting overloaded because, yeah, because I'm also recording, so then that ends up being a third instance. But I split it between the CPU. No, I don't. It's all NVEC. Okay, well, that would explain that. I should switch the video encoder on the stream to be CPU-based and not GPU-based, and that might help as well. Anyway. All right. Struggle with multi-streaming, even top-tier rigs, yeah. Okay. Let's see if that fixes it a little bit with the QP adjustment. How do I manage? I manage barely. But this sucks. Because yeah. It's startle busing right now. Let me see what else I can close. Probably doesn't help that I have Daryl's stream open. I'm gonna close that. It sucks. But let's close everything I can. Even Z Anatomy. No, I need Z Anatomy open. What's the worst about Windows right now is literally, I swear, like File Explorer takes up a lot as well. Yeah, Chrome is taking up a lot. That's understandable. OBS, and then everything else is pretty much closed. Except for Windows, like File Explorer is insane. Why does File Explorer take up 100 megs of RAM? That's insane. Put your main browser to Firefox when you get a chance, yeah. Firefox would be better for this. Let's do that, because also, yeah, but not for a File Explorer. That's crazy, you know? 100 megabytes of RAM for a File Explorer. That's crazy work. I mean, there's probably a lot of solutions here. But the issue for me is like, let me just install Firefox here. The issue for me ends up being, I just don't have, no, I share the opinion, by the way. I need to log into YouTube to kill the ads, though. But, the issue I have... First of all, it's apparently a little indigestion. I'm working so many hours that I really need to do what it is that I do best. And I don't have a lot of cognitive, like, mind share to like change up. Like, if I can work the 12, 16-hour days that I do if I'm doing what I know how to do. The second I have to do something else, my mind is so tired. Like, I can roll out of bed hungover and teach somebody singing or sing or do singing things or be a goofy asshole on the internet with a hat. It doesn't really matter how tired I am. Unless I'm exhausted, then yeah, I can't do much. But the problem ends up being that, like, I'm okay with computers. I'm not great with computers. Also, I closed Chrome, therefore I closed Stream Ninja, therefore that went away. Oh well. I'm setting up Firefox right now. So, like, what I should do is I should take my machine or my rig to a shop. Like, it's, you know, y'all have been generous enough where I can do that. The problem ends up being that I don't have a car. because that shit's for rich people. Yeah, I don't have a lot of stuff. Since I rebooted my PC, it's been a minute. But that doesn't necessarily solve the problem. That might help a little bit for sure, but this problem is persistent. My phone go. I know I have. Anyway. Yeah, the Daryl song. I mean, it recorded fine for, you know, for everything until it didn't. Okay. So I think it just, yeah, the machine is probably, yeah, it's not going to solve, it might solve it like right now to reboot for sure, but like this shouldn't be something that with the rig that I have, like I have a 5070 Ti and a i14 or something. 32 gigs of DDR4 RAM or DDR5 RAM. I think it's DDR5. So, so yeah, again, Yukina, the thing that's going over consistently is the storage. It's the NVMe drive. So that's, I think, the bottleneck. Yeah. That should be able to handle multi-streaming, and yeah, the rig is fine. Yes, I am recording to the same disk as the Windows install. Everything runs. I have one drive. And it is the NVMe drive. That's the problem. I know this is the problem. We have done this. So what I need is I need to have getting past 60 to 70, yeah, and I have a lot of shit on my drive. So I need to like, yeah, I need to yeah. The solution is my SSD. I have a clean SSD, new SSD. It is in the machine. It's not showing up. So I just gotta open up the machine and do that. So, it's just plugging in an SSD really. So an external drive is not fast enough. Is it partitioned? God, I'd have to look at the BIOS on that. Honestly, I might need to get on a call with somebody at some point. And like I have an SSD. I have the cable. It's in the machine. I just need to plug it in the right part of the MOBO. Yeah, that would help a lot, Katie. To just get this done and fix it. Yeah, thanks, Yukina. That would help a lot. Yeah, because it sucks to have this bottleneck and to you know, all that. I gotta use the restroom. Firefox will help a little bit. The problem is closing Chrome entirely means that chat doesn't show up. So that sucks. So now I just have another browser open. One possible solution is also to use, we used to use YouTube DLP. So I might do that again. Because if we use YouTube DLP instead of using a browser for playback, I can use VLC player. And that's a much, you know, it's going to be way leaner. Why the channel is Chrome? Stream Ninja. For joint chat. It's kind of how it works. I could log into it in Firefox, correct, yes. But I think the best play is also to just fix the SSD situation, yeah. But yeah, I'll connect it in there. Let me also run YouTube DLP to grab this. That'll save me as well. And then, yeah, Stream Ninja. I think it's the setup on would take a bit. Let's see if the VLC player can solve this problem. Yeah, yeah. Well, IT over chat is much appreciated. Yeah, I just need to. I mean, Katie has been extremely helpful on the tech stuff. Yeah. After the stream today, I'll happily get on a call and try to fix this. Defiant was the person who helped me last time when I did my previous build, but we didn't multi-stream, so I didn't have this bottleneck. I do have literally a second machine that I could use, but it's for whatever reason that's not working either. So yeah, computers are fun and useful. Let me use the restroom while this omega long USON file is downloading, and we got lessons in an hour. Just hoping to do more, but oh well, here we are. I don't know what any of that means, Oxford. Sounds cool though. I dabble in tech, not you could have looked earlier. Yeah, but Schuster, I ended up on a call with a couple of different people solving the problem that we discussed for project management. So I spent all my morning doing that. PU Fiend, yes. So yeah. Yeah. So we have some solutions to the problems we discussed, luckily. That's kind of a critical thing to figure out for project management, particularly the issue we were discussing is a challenging one. And I think I have found the solution to that particular problem. I do need to pee. Let me put on a piece of music. Something like, I don't know, say a diss track. Which you somebody, I'm just gonna watch a live stream karaoke because that gives me the best sense of where someone actually is.
You gave the Oshi an MP3, you fiend!
Well.
Nefarious, unforgivable. I will not have it. The Oshi's honor must be defended from the likes of thee. And I know just the fool to take you on, calling Terrence. I channel energy, emotion. Chat looks for the current, I get under the ocean. My stream is diverse, in my flow you only channel one thing. Monotone is what they should call you. So flat, make it look sharper than I do. Didn't really want to have to diss you, but I do stop unless you want to get sharp like a right shoe. Now I'm not the type who wants to be mean, but mono I'll throw down like a sweet 16. Voice real high when I make you scream. Take my notes if you ever want to hit them clean. Word to your mother. I know what they say about the ego. Can't take the tear, take the tenor of my flow. Brought the heat since the bomb, yeah we know. Take the beat down, beats hitting like you have me saying. Going super in the chat, on the track, going fast, never last, going Goku. I don't know what you heard, see you tweeting like a bird. I don't understand a word, gotta go. I'm classic, can't pass it. More balls than DBZ, my flow exudes aura, vitality. I guess thanks for the mochi. That means energy. It's called a pun. I'm a punny guy. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for the Oshi suit better. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for the Oshi suit better. Sit.
Good job, buddy.
This fat with a PH diss track was brought to you by me, Terrence the Tenor. Also, I guess Saber did the audio. Baji did the lyrics. Ghost did the beatboxing. But it was mostly me because Lesage might have laid down the singing. And a lot of people in the community did the haze. And then it was also funded by my community. I'm so good at what I do. My name is Terrence. You're welcome. Also, there were kids, but I did a lot. I'm amazing.
Well.
Working with Saber on this is so fun. He's very busy. The Scuff has chosen him. Yeah. Well, I mean, this was avoidable, to be honest with you. Poor cat didn't get credit. Yeah, but it was funny that the cat was in there for the memes. Even though it made Saber's life a little bit more difficult, it was funny. And we make tremendous sacrifices for the bit. Alright, let's see what I can do to free up some space, because that is also where this started to happen as well. I don't think I need all of this. Where is this downloading to? CD are we in? Stop. Okay. This can probably go a lot of this. This will save us some memory. In what file is this? All right. All right. Clear up a little bit, and then let's go to the cat folder. See what I can get rid of there. Get rid of this. This might solve the problem in and of itself, frank with you. All right. This was the scuff. Yeah. All right. All of these things should be able to help. Close a bit more of what we can here. And we can use Firefox when we're streaming in the future. YouTube DLP is almost done. I mean, I just need, I can clear some files and that'll help. So. Okay. Why is this in 3 different formats? There we go, MKV, thank you. That is exactly where we're at. I just double check. And which Baji like chaotic of that is precisely where we're at.
You can buy my time. All
right. Morning, Almanacs. Okay. And we shall return. All right.
So
the reason I know that this distortion is false-fold distortion is because you can hear that kind of like, you know, it's like I said, when you go to the bathroom and you kind of like, you do the whole, apologize, it's a little crass, but it's the best way I can think to communicate and understand it. When you go to the bathroom, you know, you can hear that happening in the voice, right?
時には頑張りして痛みを覚えさせて溢れる液体で汚してよ全部足の魚ずっと這わせつ神経はもう感覚に溺れるから心を連れて指くわえた我慢の中欲して逃れさいらない全てはいらない磨き合ってる邪魔なば無意味な世界の揺れるくら無駄としか言いようがないむき出しがるままがだいぶ 外れなんかじゃないだらけのスマイル吐息を合わせた相性耳に吹きかけてる感傷腫れそうな胸に騒ぎ出す際も脱ぎかけてるシャツ優しく咲いたよます構わずグフライも開いた目だはないだだ
Yeah, wow. Good use of glottals to hit the... Yeah. Kind of good musicianship. The breath is also really smooth too. Like the breath control and the consistency of the exhale is really even. Again with the false fold distortion.
いらない全てはいらない無限がそこにはない目に見える哀れな未来手にできるかはあなた次第
And a lot of this, like almost like an intentional crack, like can't do it too well.
誰よりもこなしげにできるまい他にはない自分以外は皆無
There's a lot of comfort. So let's talk about the difference between a glottal is and a crack. A glottal is what happens when your vocal folds are closed, and then you just suddenly open them. Okay? The head is very important, I've been told, so we're going to keep this on our head, okay? It's worth the meme. You have no idea how hard I'm trying right now to keep this on my head. It's a good exercise. All right, so what is a crack, then? A crack is what happens when I go from vocal closure, which is to say the vocal folds are closed and they're fully adducted, to suddenly flipping into falsetto. Which is, what is falsetto? Falsetto is when the folds are completely open, like this, and only the edges are vibrating. So, that's the difference. And Busan, they're using that as kind of like a way to finish the phrase. It's interesting. Wrong one. There we go.
小さくなってばいらないいつだって乗ったオンライトエンジン全開でいっちゃえバンバンバン欲しがってんのはもう気持ちいいのもあるがままの思い出だいなりでゲット見上げてってる邪魔なバイド
Yeah,
目立つしか言いようがない隠してるあなたのスタイル
And then like using the sighing in a way, with that kind of like dynamic element, and like a sigh to go along with the music.
小さくなってばいらないいつだって乗ったオンライトエンジン全開でいっちゃえバンバンバン欲しがってんのはもう気持ちいいのも
And this is very much a intentional lowering of the soft palate. I talk about this quite a bit, that it is ergonomic. So if I'm going to go high, I'm going to go yeehaw, right? It is more efficient to have my soft palate lifted for that. If I dome it, yeehaw! I'm running into some problems here. The tone quality is not idiomatic of a yeehaw. So it's very important, depending on what you want to do with your tone. When you want that kind of like sassiness that they're getting, doming the palate is beneficial.
あるがままの思い出
Sounds bratty. Right?
だいいなリーダー Get out
So you can use these things for effect.
見上げてってる邪魔なブライド無駄としか言いようがない隠してるあなたのスタイル脱くのは魚きたいはずでなんかじゃないただけのスマホなこの世界の中鋭くギラつかせた希望もっと吐き出していいよ
Okay. So, first of all, anytime I bring up something that, like, doesn't go perfectly for a singer, let me be very clear. No one does anything perfectly, and this is karaoke, and it's fun, it's a good time, okay? So, with that out of the way, this is a really big challenge in using falsetto. Falsetto is not always easy. Okay. Sometimes, you know, like when someone who's starting to sing, they go for high notes, a lot of times they flip into falsetto. And so it ends up being this, there's a stigma against the use of falsetto, and that's a real shame, because falsetto, just because it's easier to hit high notes in falsetto, doesn't mean falsetto doesn't have its own unique challenges. So, I was giving Usan their props. Yeah, countertenors are masters of breath. And when you switch into falsetto, as Usan does here, their intonation has been flawless so far. When they flip into falsetto, the challenges of managing breath become more difficult.
世界の中鋭くギラつかせた希望もっと吐き出していいよ
Right? Now, is the intonation, like, super off? No. Probably most people wouldn't even notice. Right? The reason I bring it up is because I think it's cool. It's a cool choice to use falsetto in this instance, even if it's only for a brief moment. It's really important to be able to play, especially, and also, what a crazy idea, also to have fun during a karaoke stream and during karaoke in general, you know? So this sort of experimentation and playfulness is actually how you get good, right? If you never take risks, if you never do anything that you're uncomfortable doing, and you want everything to go perfectly, you're never going to try the things that you don't do perfectly, right? So you'll never get better. You'll never get good. Usan does a lot with their voice, right? And then that's what I pointed out in the Michi collab they did. It's really important to play. It's one of the reasons I really like watching ERB stream her karaoke stuff. It's because she has fun. It's a good time. So I'm saying this not to be like, oh, look, there's a moment of imperfection in a karaoke stream, but because a lot of people respect Usan and their singing, and they should. How did Usan get good? They played. And I sometimes have a hard time getting my students to do this.
してるあなたのスタイル脱くのは魚きたいはずでなんかじゃないただけのスマホなこの世界の中鋭くギラつかせた希望もっと吐き出していいよ
Also, this is another thing. Usually in my lessons, I try to work with people to get rid of chest tension. But again, it's just sound, right? If we're in our lows like this, we can afford to be less ergonomic. And so you can use chest tension to get tension in the sound, right? And that's what's happening here. Also this, which reminds me of Jerry Springer. I'm not sure how many of you are old enough to understand that reference.
あ、いきません。あ、いきません。
Shame on you, Katie. That pun is terrific.
There's no way I'm going to moan in public. やりません。そんな。Water break, water break. ごめんなさい。
Yeah. And then here's the other part of having fun. That's really important. You're fun to watch. So it's really fun to watch you some. Yeah. This is dope. All right. And yes, it is ambitious. We already stream sniped Daryl, as we are wont to do. I can't believe she credited me. I gotta move on. I'm gonna cry again. Sorry, I made it into a video, so you can see it. I don't want to bother when she's streaming. But I really want to ask her why. I don't know what I helped with, I guess. Also, it's like it says like for all those who inspired me. I don't know. Yeah, I thought it was a bit pity. I don't know. I'll have to ask her. You're not wrong, Rosalie. Yeah, hi, Carl. I don't know. I got I don't know. I don't know. She's the one who put it in the credits, so I gotta ask her. But I don't get it. I mean, like, you know, all these are nice ideas and lovely sentiments you all extending. Appreciate it, but it's not that I don't believe I'm allowed anything. It's that yeah, Pharaoh, it's Daryl though. Like, that's I have so much respect for her. I hesitate to say this out loud because I don't want to make anything weird. Daryl's like a musical hero of mine. Right? I don't know her that well, but in terms of her ability, she's like a hero to me. For all that woman wears a cape in my mind. I think this goes back to, you know, yeah, how the tables have turned. Yeah. I think it's going to take some time for the reasons I discussed earlier, Pharaoh, that I'd like to have that remain private. But yeah, undoing that's going to take time. But this helps. Makes me think of when Baji was saying that she looks up to me. I thought she was joking. It's not quite imposter syndrome. I mean, that there's a factor of that, but it's you know. Thanks, guys. I'm trying to internalize it. It's challenging. For reasons I'd like to keep private, but I appreciate it. I don't know if it'll happen automatically over time, but if you guys keep beating it into me, if people like Baji and Daryl, God. Have I told you about the quality of Daryl's notes? They're the best notes. They're the greatest of notes. She's going to write me notes. I was so nervous about showing her this. I sent it to her. I don't think she listened to it because she's super busy. I changed a lot of the harmonies for the Music Box of Fate stuff. And like, I got nervous, like really nervous, showing her these harmonies. If I can, oh my God, I have so many WAV files. This is ridiculous. Let me grab this. It's the WAV file I sent you, Pharaoh, that you showed the J. Yeah, I was so anxious about after I sent it to her that I sent it around to Pharaoh and Kagapi and a couple other people. I was like, it's good, right? It's good, right? Right? I don't need to be panicking, right? That the Oshi's gonna listen to this, right? I don't need to be anxious.
We'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds. Turn on me by.
My message is on stream? What do you mean, on stream? Music and the complete ridiculous audacity and bold decisions that you make using that language that reaches me. It was so impactful.
Hang on, I'm like lagging like crazy. Hold on.
Same, girl. Look at her
Or she's
production.
still
too.
lagging.
It doesn't surprise me that she's lagging with all the stuff that she has going on. Yeah.
Why are we lagging so much? What the heck?
I guess I'm not the only one with the
Space is
scuff
breaking a
stream.
bit. Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Makes me feel better. Daryl's got a scuff stream, right? I can make some
I
mistakes.
feel really bad. I really wanted to watch that message. Radiation. Well, I did say this ship wasn't tested. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Let me try something.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we've got contingency plans. Is that better? I think that might be better. Maybe. Aiden, thank you so much for Prime. It's still kind of laggy. I'm not sure what happened. Kira, thank you so much. Sorry, hold on. Owl Kitty.
That is what it is to
Thank
be
you so
live,
much for the chocolate. I'm going to eat so good.
Alright, fuck it.
1 sec. I'm gonna restart OBS. Don't go anywhere.
Oh. Right. What's gonna do, don't know. I can't resist! It's for the Oshi. God. Alright. No, I can't. I have to be responsible. You know how hard it is to be responsible? With these fucking amazing superhuman anime women? Yeah, Matt. You and your sobering logic that makes a lot of sense. Wait. She put it in. Almanac, she put it in. She put me in the credit of Starlight Fantasia. Yeah. Of a healing process because of how powerful your music was. From at least I was hoping for that, right? And yet what I found was a rekindling with a relationship with like happiness and memories I thought I'd lost. You and I grew up listening to a lot of the same composers. We needn't talk about our age. I'm completely comfortable with my age, but it's that combination
I'm a hag.
of the language that you choose to express yourself with music and the complete ridiculous Thank you for the audacity gift. and bold decisions that you Appreciate make that. using that language that reaches me. It was so impactful. I was Thank afraid to meet you. I've met people whose
Oh,
work
gosh.
I've respected in the past. And
I'm just a
it's been
potato.
more
Appreciate
often
that a
than
lot.
not
Thank you.
actually quite disappointing. And yet, to echo Yam's sentiment, you are everything you put out. Sensitive, you're bold, you're strong, and you're brilliant. And Daryl, watching you compose is like watching a kid in the rain, like jumping in the puddle, right? There's collateral damage, there's just joy. Watching you compose, it's like like time pauses. You just have this laughter and
Oh,
love.
gosh.
Your music, in no small way, like cured my depression. It lifts me out of dark times and it gives me access to happiness.
I'm
and it brought me a community,
I'm just an anime
that changed my
girl.
life. Your music changed my life, Daryl. And
And that I can be a friend is just an insane blessing. Girl, thank you for the work you do. Thank you for your music. And thank you so much for writing Starlight Fantasia. You absolute legend.
Thank you, Massage. Oh, goodness gracious. That was a really well thought out message. Thank you so much. I say it on purpose just to rage bait Massage. Yeah, we like to rage bait Massage a little bit on this channel, don't we?
Just a little bit.
Okay. I think this next one is from Miss Ruru.
Anyway.
Look, I can't help it. I can't help the anime girl bit, okay?
No, no.
Not just a potato. Oh my god, that's
My heart can't fucking handle it, girl.
Potato.
You can't just cure my depression and make that a bit.
Father Kitty, thank you so much for the. Oh my god, wait, did you guys empty my throne? Again?
Get her, Chad. Get her.
Oh my god.
Get her.
I'm ready for fantastic reality at this point.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Anyway. Thanks for letting me know she was watching that.
Throne must be empty. I'm running out of ideas for what to put on it because you guys keep emptying it out. You
Relatable.
Giga Chads, what the hell?
Anyway, all right. Pharaoh sent me something. I want to watch that. Because, yeah. Okay.
Hi, I want a people save. Alright?
Oh, the audio production was just dope, man. What an interesting tone.
Hey, it's amazing. I'm ready to start, baby.
It's just like really high larynx, very small breath, and it allows her to get. She does sound like almost digital. Part of it is the rhythmic, very rhythmic enunciation. Probably a thyroid muscle contraction. High larynx on top of that, and then a very tiny breath. Dot dot dee dot dot dot. Right. It's the combination, because like I've heard this tone quality before in terms of the technique and the technical approach, but the rhythmic emphasis. Nice triplets. Also really sensitive delivery. It's a lot of fun.
Hey, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's actually, that is appropriate. There's a lack of overtones, more like flute-like. It's a flute is very almost like a sine wave. And I love like there's a use of
I want a people save.
Is this all she has? Wait, this is it? This is all she has? Is this the only thing she has? That's it? This is all she has. What's stopping her from releasing more music? Like Mono does. You cranked out a diss track that quickly? How can you do this to me, Mono? Where is it? Where is it? Oh boy. I'm gonna get cooked, aren't I? It's in Discord. All right. See, this is why, y'all. I just want to let y'all take note. Mono is a better person than me. Okay, at least Terrence. All right. The decency and dignity to send me the diss track, as opposed to what I did, which is post it all over the fucking internet like a douche. You cool if I listen to this on stream, Mono? All right. It's gonna hurt, isn't it? All right. I hope you were gentle, but I don't imagine you were. So this is Mono's diss track in response. That's fun.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Lesage.
You got Michi on it?
Well, Mr. Lesage, looks like you went and crossed the line. Looks like I'm gonna have to take you down with rats this time. You should have known to let the white boy slumber. You goof boy, howdy, now he's got your number. Then need more than Michi to tip.
Dude, this is so hilarious.
All the mods. This tenor would need 10 more years to match me, cause I'm always instigating, you're just reacting. Think I went too far? I'm not even mad, see. Didn't even really bother to make a good beat.
No, dude, you can't text Saber's beat. Saber's beat is dope. I'm fair game, but you leave Saber alone. These lyrics are dope as shit, though. Hold on, this is really fun.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Lesage.
You go white, I go whiter. I love the bit, dude. I can't outwhite this. I don't know how I would do it.
Looks like I'm gonna have to take you down with rats this time. You should have known to let the white boy slumber. You goof boy, howdy, now he's got your number. Then need more than Michi to tip the odds. Next time bring Pharaoh and all the mods.
Dude, this is really good. This is so... Yeah, it's Colonizer Core versus Colonizer Core.
This tenor would need 10 more years to match me, cause I'm always instigating, you're just reacting. Think I went too far? I'm not even mad, see. Didn't even really bother to make a good beat. Now point and laugh chat. Deuce at the last track. Now shake your ass back. The chorus will now play. Oh, Lesage, you done fucked up. Lesage, best go and bow out. Here's
oh, damn, dude.
I'll make it go. Wow, I'm the best. Can't you see my crown? Took time out my busy life.
This is
Had to use
hilarious.
10% just to swat down a fly. Making fat tracks, making fat racks, making mad stacks, and I'll bite back. Ooh, white boys got spice. You know that my rhyme's nice. Fool, the shrimp fried your rice. Cool down, put it on ice.
Dude, how do I outwhite this? I don't think I can.
Oh fuck, I'm crying, dude. Dude, this shit sucks.
Oh shit, wait, why am I here? This some anime betrayal I fear. Crashed out bad, it's so severe. I hear you stink so bad, call it musketeer.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You got Michi on this? That's hilarious. That's awesome.
That's a pun.
Right.
For a punny guy.
Oh my god.
That's you, by the way.
How are you gonna rhyme with that?
Die. Just to
Oh shit!
but hate is best used to humiliate. A little bait and switch just to irritate. The time to terrorize, now he's educated. Honestly, I did it cause I mandated by Mono, cause he said I'd sit and wait him. He wasn't done making this shit, he made me. This your ass, can you dissuade him? Shit, man, I defer.
Dude.
Deterring him might not be too preferred, cause you can tell he is a kind
hilarious.
of white boy rap that you just never heard. You know what I'm even saying, dude? At least I think about what words to use. Where'd you get yours from? Merriam-Webster? Fuck, man, I just want to go to bed. I also want my songs to be done. Mr. Lesage, help me shut him up. But listen to this chorus, cause it's kind of fun.
Oh, Lesage,
Damn.
you done fucked up now. Oh, Lesage, best go and bow.
Dude, my face hurts from smiling.
I'll make it go. Wow, I'm the best. Cause I'm not gonna do this again. I'm so tired of this. Oh, Lesage, you done fucked up now. Oh, Lesage, best go.
Dude.
Bow out. Here's my gun. I'll make it go. Wow,
To you in a video game.
can't you see my crown? Now that'll show you. Never
This is
to
hilarious.
16 in mono. Next time you get any funny ideas about dissing me, don't do it, cause I'm not gonna do this again.
I'm gonna do it again,
I'm
though.
so tired of this.
I am gonna do it again. Cause it's the meme. So I gotta do it again. You know. I don't know how I'm gonna one up that. But yeah, I gotta do it again. Sorry. Yeah. But this is gonna be hard to beat. This is hilarious, dude. I was wondering how you're gonna clap back. First of all, React channel. Obviously fair game. That's hilarious. And yeah. Getting Michi on was funny as shit too. Michi's delivery is dope, actually. Like, yeah. Michi said hello. Yeah. Yeah, no. No. Commit to the bit. Yeah. No, don't let her apologize on a diss track. Absolutely not. No, she's got to commit to the bit. It's the bit. It's sacred. No apologies. This is really good, dude. It's funny as shit, too. Yeah, but yeah, I do have to respond. I do have to make a counter beat. If only to hype up and gas up Saber. You know what I mean? Literally the whole point, the whole bit for me with the rap thing was to do it. Well, first of all, I was never going to do it well. It was literally the first time I've ever rapped in my life. Ever. I don't even like rap in the car to other people's rap. So, but like doing it that way, I was I could highlight like Saber and folks. So, oh, it was about your own. Okay, all right. All right. Yeah. Even if it was a diss on Saber, it's a diss track. Right? It's always a weird thing. God, yeah. Baji was like, just it's a diss track. That's the point. I'm like, I don't want to be mean. Yeah. This is really good. I love the leaning into the clown bit and the leaning into the out-whiting each other. Yeah, how do I out-white this? I need to like I need to call the war council. Yeah, it's tough. Oh, God. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I had a lot of respect for you, dude. You do some really cool shit, man. Seriously. Shit. Ooh. Oh, God. Michi, I feel like I'm colonized all over again. Damn. Ooh, God, that's got weight to it. Ooh, historical context. Ooh, that hurts me. Oh, God. Oh, God. if Mono brought in Michi, Sage should bring in Kuro. I want Baji to actually do it this time. Somehow, some way. The beat was made literally. Dude, you're so fast. Holy shit. Yeah, no, it took me like a week. Granted, like, you know, a week of like coordinating other people who can actually do shit that I can't. Like, I don't do lyrics, man. I certainly don't do beats. This is crazy. Yeah, man, this, dude. And just for context, so people know, Mono's got shit to do. Mono's a busy dude. Mono's very in demand, as he should be. So, like, to knock this out and at this quality, yeah. This was Mono procrastinating. No, this is Mono getting it done quicker than probably should have been. Yeah. What did you miss? Mono responded. Yeah, this is Mono. This is Mono's response. I'll play it again. Mono, 16 and Mono is a producer in the YouTube community, songwriter as well. Not everyone always does both. Is on so many tracks in this community for Cottontail, VA, and as well as Michi, as well. Just a lot. Mono is like always busy, doing God's work, including this diss track. Although maybe it's a stretch to call it divine. Other than Michi. Yeah, Michi's like, I'm sorry. This is fucking hilarious. How did she make it? How did you all make it? This is the real accomplishment. How did you out-Caucasity me? That's the real question. This is whiter than mine. I did not think it was possible. The colonizer core goes strong.
Well. If it isn't Mr. Lesage.
This is so funny.
Well, Mr. Lesage, looks like you went and crossed the line.
I gotta download this.
Looks like I'm gonna...
I channeled the cock to put... Oh, God. Sorry. Listen, when the Oshi DMs you, you know what I'm saying? Let me No! No! Mono! This is an MP3 file! No! You can't do it! I'm insulted! You send me an MP3!
If it isn't
No!
Lesage.
Well, Mr.
That's the disrespect! Screw the lyrics!
Looks like
You send me an MP3!
with rats this
How dare you, sir!
known to let the white boy slumber. You goof boy, howdy.
Absolutely not!
More than Michi
Apologize now!
and all the mods. This tenor would need 10 more years to match me, cause I'm always instigating, you're just reacting. Think I went too far? Nah, I'm not even mad. See, didn't even really bother to make a good beat. Now point and laugh chat. Deuce at the last track. Now shake your ass back. The chorus will now play. Oh, Lesage.
What's wrong with an MP3? What's wrong with an MP3? You can't. This is not what musicians who have standards do.
I'll make it go. Wow, I'm the best. Can't you see my crown? Took time out my busy life, had to use 10% just to swat down a fly. Making fat tracks, making fat racks, making mad stacks, and I'll bite back. Ooh, white boys got spice. You know that my rhyme's nice. Fool, the shrimp fried your rice. Cool down, put it on ice.
Oh fuck, I'm crying, dude. Mono, dude, this shit sucks.
Oh shit! Wait, why am I here? This some anime betrayal I fear.
Blitz, why did you fart on top of this? I'm being insulted.
That's
No, I'm not gonna pick you up, you just farted.
Die. Oh my god, that's you, by the way. How are you gonna rhyme with that? Die. Just to instigate, but hate is best used to humiliate.
I was fine with everything.
And switch just to
Okay?
irritate the terror.
This whole thing was funny.
Honestly,
It was fine. We were cool. We were cool, Mono. We had an understanding. It was acceptable. And you sent me. Yeah, I know it was intentional. I get the joke. But an MP3. No. That's not funny. No, this. Oh, I will have justice. I will have vengeance. You can't hear it. But I did a very intimidating crack sound right there with my fingers. Unacceptable. Listen, is it funny? Maybe, if I weren't so blind with rage, I could see the joke, I could see the humor. But it's 16-bit. You fiend. You uncouth. Ne'er-do-well. That's right, I said it. I said it. You're a ne'er-do-well. A no-good-nick. It's time to metaphorically throw hands in a video game. Oh, we're responding all right. I was going to let it go. Make fun of my React videos all you want. That's funny and appropriate. Make fun of the caucasity. That too is funny and appropriate. Get the Oshi in on it. That's just commitment to the bit. An MP3! Oh! The line. You crossed it. It's going down. Oh, God. I'd love to continue this bit. I got a voice lesson in 5 minutes. I have 2 voice lessons today. So, yeah. That's always the priority with the channel. And I gotta feed Blitz. But yeah, dude, so bit and jokes aside, this is funny as shit. Yeah. I gotta feed the dog. And I got a voice lesson in 5 minutes. So I'll be right back, guys. Kirkun taking over the stream for me. Thank you. Oh. And I need to use the bathroom as well. Sorry, can't stop thinking about this. Telling Daryl she's my musical hero. That's not weird, right? Like, that's not going to make her uncomfortable? All right. I got to turn off comments from students. Shoes up. God, the whole yelling energy. like really tense. Hey, thanks for the gifted. Much appreciated. Let's shut up here. Whoa! Uncle John, I'm sorry I didn't see 30 gifted. That's crazy, dude. Thank you. All right. I use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Should have handled this before. I'll play the diss track. Even though it's an MP3, which is so gross and offensive to everything that I stand for. Not everything, that's a little dramatic, okay? But I'm a tenor, so we get dramatic here, okay? That's what happens. An MP3. You faint. You faint. Be right back.
Well. If it isn't Mr. Lesage.
Well, Mr. Lesage, looks like you went and crossed the line. Looks like I'm gonna have to take you down with rats this time. You should have known to let the white boy slumber. You goof boy, howdy, now he's got your number. You'll need more than Nietzsche to tip the odds. Next time bring Pharaoh and all the mods. This tenor would need 10 more years to match me, cause I'm always instigating, you're just reacting. Think I went too far? Nah, I'm not even mad, see. Didn't even really bother to make a good beat. Now point and laugh chat. Do such a laugh track. Now shake your ass back. The chorus will now play. Oh, Lesage, you done fucked up now. Oh, Lesage, best go and bow out. Here's my gun, I'll make it go. Wow, I'm the best, can't you see my crown? Took time out my busy life, had to use 10% just to swat down a fly. Making fat tracks, making fat racks, making mad stacks, and I'll bite back. Ooh, white boys got spice. You know that my rhyme's nice. Fool, the shrimp fried your rice. Cool down, put it on ice.
Oh fuck, I'm crying, dude.
I'm technically a mod, but I'm not I am not to touch the mod buttons on Michi's stream. I'm afraid to press buttons. So I'm a mod in like name only. I'm not actually I don't do actual like what you guys. Yeah, I touch nothing. Nothing. I don't actually do the modding on that stuff, so hey, can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Dope. All right. So
I apologize in advance that my audio sucks on Zoom.
I
have done all the things, but
I've dealt with worse, as you know.
Yeah, it's Universal Audio will only do a stereo output, and then that goes through Windows, and then that does weird things. So like if I record in Reaper, perfect. As soon as I go into Discord or Zoom, it gets distorted.
Yeah, because of the difference in bitrate, I imagine.
Something.
Yeah. All right. You wanted to work on your speaking voice, from what I understand.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What's plaguing you on your speaking voice?
Well, today is a great example because my voice is dead, which is partially like allergy season. And so I woke up and whatever, everything's all swollen and gross and all that. But also like I get maybe like 2 hours of speaking out of my voice before it's dead. Which then means like when I want to record something, my voice is already shot.
Yeah.
And it would be, a similar thing. Like if I wanted to go and work on a song tonight, it's like, well, I can't, instead I go and work on instrumentals or something because like I can't sing well in this state. Yeah. I also apologize in advance to everybody because I'm going to be coughing a lot.
For work, you sit down, yeah? All day? For most days?
Yes. And so I am sitting down now
That's fine.
because it's more applicable to this. Like if we were doing singing, I would be standing, but...
Well, no. So I don't bring it up. It's funny. I ask because I have my suspicions. I'm going to tell you a story because we're working on speaking. There's the guy who came up with a technique called Alexander technique.
I have heard of that.
Yeah.
I don't.
So a lot of what I learned from Diane, my teacher, stems from Alexander technique. The history for Alexander was this: he was an actor and followed the conventions of the time around posture and delivery of like, how one would supposedly do that in best practices. And he lost his voice just speaking. So what I hear is tongue tension, and what I hear is your shoulders kind of like are down and back like this.
I was slouching. I just sat up.
Okay, but I still hear some stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here's why I preface all this.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what I said when we chit-chatted. A lot of the work ends up being kind of similar. So there's not a whole lot of unique things that we have to do to address speaking issues. And the reason I also say this is you're not the only one who asks, right? People want to work on their speaking voice and their singing separately. You're using it either way. And I'm not saying we're going to sing today. We're going to talk. It's fine. But a lot of the exercises are going to look the same because the problems end up being the same. And so the solutions end up being the same. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So, do me a favor and sustain just a tone on like because the length of time in which I hear that will help me to hear what's going on.
A speaking tone or a singing tone?
Like that. Like a sigh.
Like I'm going to fry if I just keep doing that.
That's fine. I don't need to do that.
Because I was going down. I can try to keep a more consistent one.
I got what I need. We're good. All right. What I'd like to do is, are you in a rolling chair?
Mm-hmm.
How many moments of breaks do you have in your workday? Out of curiosity.
Quite a few.
Okay, so then this will be useful. This is the stretch that I've been doing a lot more recently, and that I've been asking folks to do.
Mm-hmm.
If you,
yeah, I saw that yesterday.
Okay,
the
so
one
you know what I'm going
Zeph.
for.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm going to ask you to do. Because
I can do it. I was doing it yesterday when you were showing it to Zeph. It doesn't do much for me because I'm hypermobile.
Okay.
I can touch my head to my knees. So then
we'll take a different approach. Back your hand on your lower back.
Uh-huh.
Make sure you can breathe in your lower back, and as you breathe in your lower back,
Mm-hmm.
make sure your shoulder blades can move freely. Just in response to the breath.
Somewhat.
Okay. Go ahead and close your eyes and keep doing it, and just kind of experience that. I'll tell you why. This is what I want to fix.
Mm-hmm.
So when you did your sigh, I heard that like things are kind of being brought down a little bit. The omohyoid is connected to the shoulder blade. Okay?
Mm.
So if it goes down, it pulls on the hyoid bone, which pulls down on the larynx, which is going to pull everything down, including your tongue. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So when you have that pressure, it's not very efficient, it's not very ergonomic. So that's what I hear, so we'll fix that.
Okay.
And we'll try to get it to where things sound, or at least things are easier for you to make a sound, whether that be speaking or singing.
Mm-hmm.
So,
which, to be fair, I mean, it is worse today than normal, right? Because my voice is very dead.
Sure, but it's going to be the same. The habits are still going to be there.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
Yeah. The how are the shoulder blades moving? They're okay?
They're moving some.
Okay. Hand on the chest, whatever hand you have free.
Mm-hmm.
So lower back should be able to move, shoulders, shoulder blades, and chest. Okay.
Yeah, that all moves. That I was trained for that one a long time ago.
Okay. The thing I want to work on next is that there's like I hear like almost like a constant state of a little bit of a fry. I know you have a low voice.
Mm-hmm.
And I also know that it's like you said, like it's worse today, swollen vocal folds. Luckily,
Mm-hmm.
we did have a talk before, and I recall that this is also the case still.
Yeah.
So it would make sense if you're kind of like frying a lot, that when you have a vocal fry, your vocal folds are kind of like beating together. Right?
Yes.
So even in the yes you just gave me, there was less of that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so from watching stuff that you've been doing, because like you did mention like the thyroid thingy.
thyroid cartilage, a lot of thyroid stuff.
Yeah, the thing about like lifting that and all that, right? So I was watching your other video about passing and whatever. Like the feminization stuff.
Yeah, I'm not.
Well, so I was playing with some stuff this weekend or whatever, right? And so like one of the things I noticed is I think a lot of these like higher nasal frequencies, which I don't like, right? I think a lot of those are coming from my neck. Because I found that if I completely relax my neck as much as I can, then I talk more like this. And there's less fry in general. And it does seem to be a little easier on my voice.
Yeah, but your tongue is still going back. So, did you watch the Hodgepodge video?
I saw part of it, but I was working, so I didn't get to
For
see
sure.
all of it.
Let me give you the TLDR, okay?
Mm-hmm.
When the stuff above your vocal folds arranged in a certain way,
Yeah.
it helps keep the pressure kind of like down on top of the folds. So instead of it being a bunch of, pressure just kind of from below, which can cause a lot of that, that equalization of pressure can create vocal closure so that you would fry less.
Okay.
So your tongue being tight is going to get in the way of the vocal tract being oriented in such a way that it would create that kind of back pressure. Right?
Okay.
So we did the sigh thing. Try that.
Gotta find like my note to do that in, because I immediately try to like mimic you, but that's high for me.
Yeah, tenor.
So
yeah. All right.
I almost fry more.
Yeah. Let's go a little higher, and the tongue needs to be wide.
Yeah. Yeah.
A little bit better.
See, I can't even barely do that, man.
Well, yeah. I mean, if your tongue is tight, yeah. If your tongue is tight, yeah, you'll have a problem doing it. That's why we're doing it. So, yeah, that's got to be something we do. For that. There we go. See? A little less fry.
I was also just pushing more air.
Yeah.
Like on purpose.
Yeah. So that'll also help as well, bring the vocal folds together. It's hard if you're tired. You have large vocal folds, right? You're a lower voice. Bringing those things together is going to take more air than it would generally for other people.
Yep.
So it's okay if you use more air. Yeah.
Do it again?
Yeah, go ahead and give it a shot. All right.
It's much louder when I do that too.
Yeah, it'll help. So, we discussed that like when you use your speaking voice, because it's so low, you feel like a social backlash or social pressure. I found in my time,
to an extent, right? Like, and again, it's not so much the fact that it's low. It's more that when I try to force, like the announcer voice, right? Like to a more full voice than this, right? That feels like, first it gets super loud. Second, it sounds like I'm doing a voice.
So, yeah.
Right.
If you do it without tension, like this voice that I do this a lot, right? This sound that you're hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like an announcer voice. It just doesn't sound like it because I'm used to doing it. I'm not like putting it on, right?
Mm-hmm.
I spent a lot of time at Trader Joe's at my register playing with this because I had nothing else to do, right? It wasn't exactly complicated to ring up people.
Yeah.
So this is what I played with. And now I have this sound, and it doesn't sound put on, but it's also because it's really something that's pretty easy.
Mm.
Can you do me a favor? Do what you consider your announcer voice. Let me hear it.
Like full-blown announcer voice?
Sure.
Hello.
Okay.
Welcome to Lasage's stream.
So, here's what we can do. We're going to start from that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ask you to check your chest tension.
Hmm?
All right. Can you do announcer voice without chest tension and a little higher in pitch?
Hello. I don't know what to say, so here we are.
That works. That's fine. Okay. A little less vocal fry on the top. Get your tongue to be wide again.
Mm.
You can do that again if you need to find it.
Well, part of my problem is my tongue is crammed in my mouth because they removed 4 teeth, and my tongue is now too big for where it sits.
Mm.
I can't make my tongue super wide. Like, it's always kind of scrunched.
So you say that,
Because
but we did
that's how it fits.
right. So you say that, but we did a few exercises with that,
Yeah, I had my
did-
tongue literally sitting on top of my teeth to do that.
like this.
No, I got on the side, like my molars and everything.
Yeah. When I'm singing, like I can chew my tongue.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was doing.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
normal.
Okay.
That's where you want it.
Okay, that's what this is. But then I almost like lisp a little bit.
Might take a little bit of getting used to.
Yeah. That's what this is.
That helps. Check minor a little bit. Oh yeah. Address that,
Okay.
and then give me announcer voice with the wide tongue. And when you want a little bit more power to get the vocal closure,
Uh-huh.
the stomach, the like the little bit there on the bottom,
Uh-huh.
right, very bottom of the stomach.
Hi, this is my announcer voice. I'm trying to keep a wide tongue. Yeah.
So it's when you commit to it, you get less vocal fry, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, is it strange and put on? Yeah, because you're like doing some weird shit that you're not used to doing,
Yep.
you know? But you're getting less vocal fry.
Yep.
So what's like, you do software, right? So you do stand-ups?
Yeah.
All right. I'm sure that there's a catchphrase you always use or something, like some common lines, or I don't know if you talk about Python or like whatever thing, like if you pick a thing that you generally discuss, like a topic matter, right? What's something you'd actually say at work? Is what I'm trying to say.
These guys don't know what the fuck they're doing.
There you go. Yeah. Oddly enough, less vocal fry.
Yeah.
So if you announce your voice, these guys don't know what the fuck they're doing, and you say that a lot at work, and it starts to feel comfortable. That's how I started when I was working on my speaking voice. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So give that. Tell me how much these guys know what they're doing.
Man, I'm not good at roasting people like that.
Just say these guys don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, so my stand-up for the day is that everybody else messed everything else up, and I have to go fix it all today.
That doesn't sound that put on. It sounds better. It sounds easier. You know, there's less stuff with the speaking voice. Yeah, there's less stuff that we have to do. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Luckily for you, right? So that tongue thing is going to be a big deal.
Okay.
And yeah, it might be weird, but like I said, like I can do that all day. That's where my tongue sits.
Okay.
Right? If it doesn't sit there, don't place it there. Check in with like your back, because go ahead and like chew on your teeth a little bit, you know, place it there and what's up. And do that with your shoulders. Like roll them down and back to an extreme. See what happens. You don't have to make any sound, just feel where your tongue's at. See?
Barely moves for me.
It doesn't move that much, but it doesn't have to. Right? Watch. Right? It's not like it goes, oh. But just even that is not efficient. And the tongue is big.
Yep.
And the vocal folds, mine are roughly the size of a nickel, a little smaller put together. Yours might be slightly larger than that, but not by much. Right? So, yeah, it's a tiny thing, but that's what we're dealing with. We're dealing with tiny shit, which is why this is so maddening.
Yep.
Makes it worse that they don't have nerve endings, right? So we do all this other crap to figure out what's going on because we can't feel our vocal folds.
Yep.
So
unless they hurt.
Unless they hurt. But even then, it's the stuff around them.
Well, I know. But...
Yeah, it sucks. Sorry, I say that knowing you know, and the reason I woke up today, I went to sleep with like some discomfort from singing. I was like, oh man, I hate when this happens. Anyway, that's me not being able to laugh at a joke because I care way too much. Yeah. So.
Yeah. And it is funny too, because like, you know, so like right now I'm focusing on the tongue thing while I'm talking and all that. And yet it's completely different when I sing. Like that engages a completely different part of my brain.
Yes. So
and
interesting you say that, because studies have shown that the brain lights up differently, literally, when you sing versus when you talk. Yep. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and so like when I do that, then everything moves differently. You know what I mean? Like
it shouldn't dramatically. There are things that certainly do differently physically, but
well, like raising your self palate and all that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like is all very natural to me while singing, whereas when I'm speaking, I can't basically.
Can't or don't? It's not practiced.
It's very awkward.
Oh sure.
To try to while singing or while speaking. I mean, like it. This is me trying to raise my soft palate while speaking. Like it doesn't really do much. It makes it a little bassier. That's it.
You're actually retracting your false folds. You're not necessarily lifting your soft palate.
Right. But that's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah. So what you can do is this. Hi, I hate everyone at work. Although maybe you don't want to say that for PR reasons.
Hello. Yeah. Like, that's kind of when I go into like the announcer voice, I kind of do that. So,
but what you think of as announcer voice is helping you get vocal closure. So you just need to get used to doing it, and then it won't sound weird.
Yeah.
it sounds put on because you're not used to doing it.
Yeah, and weirdly enough, I do it in public. Like if I go to like a restaurant and I'm ordering, I'll order like, "Oh, could I have this?" Like, you know, but then in normal conversation, this is what comes out.
Yeah, but it's tiring your voice, right?
Yep.
So like,
I think a lot of that is so what I was saying earlier when I was focusing on like getting rid of the neck tension,
mhm.
and I ended up kind of like just speaking like this more, right? Because it's just I'm letting everything relax, and
Yeah.
even though I'm still frying some, I'm not getting all of the higher overtones as much, and it feels like those are a large part of what's causing the discomfort.
Mm.
The extra stuff for whatever reason. Because when I tried to do the whole larynx thing and like do the swallowing and speaking, which I'm really bad at, that is very difficult for me.
Yeah. So
that was like my vocal cords were like dry immediately.
yeah, then we don't do that. I'm glad you tried it, because like the reason so for context for those watching, I spoke to Void in advance, and what you were ambivalent about doing what you call the announcer voice, what I would call just more efficient speaking, and is you just have a big voice. So when you speak efficiently,
yes,
it's big because
yes.
that's your voice.
Yes.
So if you
and it gets very loud, and so then people would say I was shouting and whatever, and that's I think where this voice kind of came from, because it's at a reasonable volume. And that's when I do like the super low, that's also at a reasonable volume, right?
Mhm.
When I relax everything and do this, and like this is also I can keep this at a decent volume, but then as soon as I get loud, it's gonna come back in, right? Like,
but you can do your announcer voice with a relaxed neck and keep the volume more reasonable by using, I hesitate to say, less air. Like when I want less volume, like the thing with the control, I'll just say this here. If I want to float a note, I'm actually working really hard for that. Okay? Like I gotta check my posture. It's gotta be like real nice. Because I gotta be very careful with how much air I put in and the rate that I put it in. Right? It's much easier to do. I don't have to think about that. I just do it. Right?
Right.
When I want to go pianissimo, that's challenging.
Yep.
So
yes, it's an easy way for me to start frying when I am not putting a lot of air.
So we need to get you speaking higher in your range. So it'll help. And if you have, like, there's no getting around the fact that you have a powerful voice. What we can do is we can make it not abrasive by making it very relaxed and tension free. But you have to be willing to do what you call an announcer voice and normalize that for yourself and go through the awkward scenario of whatever social consequences there are. Because right now you can't use your voice regularly, and you're doing so for the sake of other people, when I got to be honest with you, I can't imagine people care that much. Maybe if you're in a meeting with like somebody who's like a new hire and you have to chew them out, yeah, maybe the announcer voice not a good idea while you're working on it, but you should be able to get to that point, but you won't be able to get to that point unless you use it. So you have to get over the idea that this is going to be scary for people unless the consequences are irreparable.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so is losing your voice.
Yep.
That's a pretty significant consequences. If the only thing getting offended are people's sentiments,
Mm-hmm.
oh well,
Yeah.
they can deal, right? Because like it's your voice. So do me a favor, do the announcer voice, and let's just commit to that. And I'm going to help you release some of the tension so it's easier for you and it won't jump scare people. No? So let's hear it.
Can you give me something to talk about?
Let's talk about pretzels. What color are pretzels, and what topping do they have on them?
Pretzels are typically brown. And they usually have salt.
There you go. We can make it less announcery by sustaining the vowels a little less. So
Yeah, that is one of the things. Is like when I do that voice, it's automatic to go into
Sure.
like, oh, you were listening to radio whatever. Like,
Right. Because that's what like announcers do, right?
uh-huh.
So that's the aesthetic you're mimicking. But we can do that physically, all the
Mhm.
things, and just sustain the vowels for less time. So say the word brown.
Brown.
Regular voice, just brown.
Brown.
Okay. Brown. Right? Just say brown again.
Brown.
Cool. See how quick the movements are?
Mm.
Do it silently. Get an announcer voice going now. Audiate. So you can get the motions to be that quick.
Brown.
Here we go. It's not weird at all.
Brown.
Sounds like you're telling me about brown. Now
Yep.
that's weird because, the word brown in isolation,
Sure.
it's a strange thing, but that's the only thing that's strange about it.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah. So we can do a little bit more staccato approach in announcer voice, and that will take away some of the announceriness of it.
Yep. Okay.
So talk to
That
me
makes
about
sense.
Yeah. Talk to me about pretzels again in your announcer voice.
I used to get super pretzels a lot, but they changed their recipe and it actually sucks now.
That doesn't sound put on at all. It sounds like you're getting used to it and there's like a question mark in your body where you're like, what the hell is this going on? But that doesn't sound
Little
put
bit.
on.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like me.
Well, but it does
Well,
because it's coming out
right,
of you.
but to me,
I know. I'm being pedantic. Yeah.
I'm old. I've had a long time of this voice and being used to it.
Yeah, sure.
Right? So
But we need to change
so
that.
anything like that makes it feel very foreign.
For sure. Yeah, but it's still you. It's still your voice.
Yeah.
Voice can do a lot of shit. Let me tell you what's foreign to me. That's weird.
Yeah, I can hit that note without doing that.
Yeah, I bet you can. Yeah, I have to do that to hit the low notes. So, but that's what you need to do. And it's one of those things where like I do have sympathy, right? Social stuff. Why do you think I learned to talk with my false folds retracted, right?
Mm.
I learned to talk with my false folds retracted because I wanted to have whatever social rewards or whatever stem from having a deeper voice. Because when I talk like this, which is actually more my natural speaking voice, right?
Mm.
Not to get like weird, but like I got a bunch of gay jokes in high school, because we're at the same age, and for those who are younger, like I used to get a lot of shit for this, right? So I learned this.
I can't repeat half the stuff that I got.
Yeah.
One of them would dox me because it's based on the name, but
we do things, we make adjustments. We can't ignore the fact that people affect us, but we can make compromises. You cannot compromise in the fact that you're losing your voice. Can't happen.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah, I'm trying to I'm trying to push more of like the mid range through. I guess was like right. I'm not trying to accentuate the bass, but I am kind of trying to push a little more air and keep some of the nasal stuff out.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that
so
sounds
that it still should come through clear and understandable.
Yeah.
Right? Because when I get super low, people have trouble understanding. And like I used to, so I set up my mic right now just to be flat, like to try to make it as true to life as possible for the purpose of this. Normally I have a bunch of cuts on my upper like nasal frequencies.
Yeah.
Just to tame them.
But I don't hear that as being that nasal.
I mean, it's like, okay, so here, if I speak here, right, like this is like a D2-ish, somewhere in that range. But the thing that a lot of people hear when they hear this is the D3, like
the overtone,
the harmonic, right? Like,
but I'm not interested in like you're an audio mindset.
Yeah.
I care about your speaking voice and being able to speak.
So it's one of those like those frequencies kind of bug me, especially when I listen back to myself. So that's a personal preference or whatever. I
can work with you on the aesthetics.
You know what I mean?
I can work with you on the aesthetics. Okay.
Because like, and that's where, you know, what you were saying earlier with like retracting the false chords, right? Because isn't that kind of like this, where it's just making it a little boomier essentially. So I'm not really raising my soft palate here, but I am kind of changing the tone.
Yeah, but you're also doing some stuff in your tongue. So I don't know if you can successfully isolate it right now, but I'm not worried about that.
Okay.
You might not like announcer voice. You might not like the nasality of it.
But it's not even. I don't find the announcer voice to be too nasal.
Okay. Here's the thing. We can work on all of that. But you got to get to a point where you're not frying all the time so your voice is like there.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
it's a process. Yeah. Right?
Yep.
There's not a problem that cannot be solved unless you have like an outrageous amount of damage or something is very much the matter. Nothing is very much the matter other than you're tired, your folds are swollen.
Yeah.
Like they're really swollen. And it's because you have these big folds that are slapping against each other. So they have more force. Your vocal fry is of more consequence to you than it would be to me. Because they're bigger, so they hit harder.
Funny thing is like I can do low fry and it doesn't bother me.
Because they're a little bit more relaxed. When you're trying to talk, they're tauter. So they're it's more force.
Yeah, if I am singing higher and I fry, if I do one thing wrong, there goes my voice for the day.
Yeah.
Right? Like, whereas I can do this and I can do this all day long and this will never affect me. Like,
that is insanely low.
I think it's around an A0.
Wild. Yeah, that is kind of wild. Okay.
Or something like that.
It's funny. I was like, basses are unicorns. You're probably not a bass. That's insane. So you might actually be a bass. That's
but that is fry register, right? Like my
kind of. But like not. Yeah. You could. There's a way I would imagine hearing.
Actually, no. Actually, let me say it again. That was probably like an E or a F0. So it wasn't the full fry. Because the A0 would be
Dude, your
It's like
vocal
30
fry
hertz.
sounds like my vibration bass.
It's
That's
like 30 hertz.
crazy. I wonder what the hell vibration bass would sound like on you. That's wild.
Give me a second. I need to warm it up. I can't do it off the bat.
Well, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. As curious as I am. All right. Announcer voice with like succinct enunciation. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get that.
Okay. So if I was speaking at like a D2 before, I'm probably at like a G2 or an A2 or something like that when I'm speaking like this. I'm trying to avoid fry. I'm trying to avoid tension in my chest.
White tongue.
It's partially in between my teeth, but not entirely.
That's fine. A little bit.
I'm trying to keep it flat. It is difficult. Plus, I do have I've had a tongue thrust since I was a kid, so every time I swallow, it goes up, and then it's hard to reset, right? 'Cause this is something I'm having to learn. So it's
the main thing,
it'll move, and then I have to remember, like, okay, put it back.
yeah. Make your life easy. Blah.
Blah.
There you go.
See it. Blah. Blah. Blah.
And then just announcer voice.
Hello. I'm trying to speak with a full voice. I'm trying not to hold on to consonants for too long. Or vowels for too long, I mean.
Tongue again.
I swear I'm doing it.
So it's don't worry about the position, because this is one of those risky things where you can place. I'm going to place my tongue exactly where I said it should be, but like it's a matter of tension, not a matter of placement. Will relieve the tension. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to find what it feels like without.
Well, if it can move, tension free. You might not. If you knew how to do it.
Yeah.
If you could think of it and make it happen, you wouldn't need me. Right?
Yeah.
Experience it. Get out of your head. Right? Just do it. Now it's your voice.
Blah. Hello. I felt my tongue immediately move back.
Yes, but you felt it when it wasn't moved back. Progress, right?
Yeah.
That's why it's an exercise. That's why it takes time. You guys do the exercise. You can't think your way out of this.
Sure.
So, announcer voice. Yeah.
Hello.
A little too much breath. Just a little too much.
Hello.
Well, so if you pause, we kind of defeat the point of the exercise. Blah.
Hello.
Too much breath. It's a little bit gentle.
Hello.
All right, it's a little easier. Can we do it with a little less breath?
Hello.
All right.
See, then I start going down and frying.
Well, it's too much breath still. So it has to be pretty gentle.
Hello.
It's a little bit better. Higher in the announcer voicey thing.
Yeah. Hello.
There we go. That was better.
The weird thing is, like, I felt like my tongue was not loose, but it sounds like what you were saying before.
All right. But if like it sounds,
I can't explain that, but
you don't. It's let whatever mental model you want, let it come after you can do it.
Yeah.
Okay. This is the I wish singing were an intellectual exercise because I would be much better at it. It's a kinesthetic awareness.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to learn more about your body. You're gonna have to learn more.
Yeah, that's the other weird thing is like that's another thing with singing where it's like a lot of that stuff comes more naturally, whereas speaking, I revert to this. Right?
It's a lot of social pressure. Yeah.
Well, but not even that. I mean, it's just like this is how my brain has now been wired for 20 years or whatever.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit, man. Yeah, myelin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but you have something, and it's the what you think of as announcer voice. You do have myelin for. You just need to change, like make it a little more succinct in the movement.
Yeah.
And then, and then we have it, right? We've gotten there a few times. So let's do it again. So we have a solution that's going to help you fry less.
Okay. Hey, chat. Has anybody else dealt with having a frying voice all the time?
Still too much breath. But better. We're getting there.
Hey, chat. Has anybody dealt with this before?
I had one person here before who was dealing with it. It's definitely more pronounced with a lower voice. And like I said, the fry's of more consequence for you. Yeah. Isn't that just...
Except when I do the sub fry, because that just...
Well, yeah, because it's...
affect me.
Yeah, they're just like this. But when they're like this, yeah, they hit harder and faster. It's... You know, isn't it just fun to be a unicorn? You're just so special in a way you didn't want.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. And like
but you're doing it.
Yeah.
So let's do it again.
And it's also like I don't know how much my false chords have an impact on this kind of stuff.
Not so much at this present time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
There you go.
Testing 1 2. Hello.
Hey, guys, I really appreciate the raid. I'm in the middle of a lesson, and as a general rule...
Hello, Raiders.
Yeah, I'll have an announcer guy do it. As a general... Actually, you know what? Shit, let's do that. Why don't you thank Daryl and tell her she's not just an anime girl in a really nice, calm way, unlike me.
I'm laughing. Hello. Hello, Raiders. Daryl, you are not just an anime girl. You should listen to Lesage when he keeps telling you this. We've all been telling you this, and we appreciate everything that you do.
Can I have you on the diss track response to Mono? Can I have this announcement?
Absolutely.
All right, but let's get back to your needs. Good. Make everything just a little bit more succinct and shorter. Change the rhythm in your mind.
Yeah, it was like that was the announcer.
That was the announcer voice. Yes. Listen, it works well. But as much as I want the meme, this hour's about you. And you have a thing you want to do, and you don't want this announcer voice because you don't want it to get weird at your workplace. Remember that one shift of just more succinct vowels, just quicker, right? So I'm an announcer right now. Oh my God. And then I can change it to, I'm an announcer right now. Oh my God. That simple shift for you works. For me, it still sounds redonkulous because I'm not used to doing it. So go ahead and do announcer voice with short, succinct stuff.
So this would be my announcer voice. Once again, Raiders, welcome in. Daryl, we watched Fantasia earlier. It was great.
Don't tell her that I cried.
He definitely cried.
4 times.
4 times?
Yeah.
And yeah, we had a good time watching it. And he's been he's been wondering about why he hit the credits. And we've been telling him that he's an inspiration and that he deserves to be in the credits, but he doesn't believe that yet.
All right. Sounds good.
Sorry, I had to hit you with that.
It's hard. Yeah, sorry. I'll have to talk to her after this about you. I do appreciate it. I just, on principle, I try to keep all the voice lessons about the students. Don't get me wrong, though. I do appreciate it. All right. So, right? Now that we've forgotten.
Hello.
You can continue teasing me if that's what helps you speak. I'm willing to take the hit.
Well, I guess I could speak about something else, which would be the project that's coming up. I'm looking forward to contributing in any way that I can, but I do have the limitation of time. So, I will gladly help out with the audio processing as it's possible for me to do so.
Chest tension. But continue.
Yeah, I was running out of breath.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Start over again, and continue talking about the project that I totally want Daryl to be a part of, but I don't want to conscript her involuntarily.
Hello. I don't know why I have to tick and say hello to start the voice when I'm doing this, but it's working.
It is working. Yeah.
I think because I've always done that as a mic test, and it just allows me to go into whatever it is that I'm doing.
Okay, you're losing it a little bit. So let's get back into it. Hello. What do you do for mic tests usually after you do hello? Let's just have a conversation, you and I. But you do it in announcer voice, okay? Announcer voice.
Test 1 2, mic check 1 2. Hello, hi.
All right. So, why don't you tell Daryl who we're doing the project for and why? Announcer voice.
Yeah, I know. Daryl, we are going to be working on a group project with both Asajj and Baji's communities. And we will be working on a song, and it will be a group choir, and it is for Baji's birthday. I lost it, and I also lost my train of thought. I don't know where to go, and that's why
I'll tell you what we can do next. Who wrote the song? But don't answer me in your voice.
I actually don't know.
Bajru wrote the song.
Did she actually write it?
Yeah.
Okay. I knew that there were parts for her, but that's
23rd.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Baji wrote the song. We're going to be recording it. I believe she may have some parts in it as well. We're going to have guide tracks for the community to sing along to. We'll have teams of people that will be working on this, similar to the Music Box of Fate group cover, and stuff.
All right. Sorry. Still feeling the feels about being credited. Trying to think of what to inform Daryl on next. Ask Daryl if she would like to sing in said collaboration.
Daryl, would you like to sing along with us on the collaboration? We would love to have you. My voice cracked.
Yes, it did. So,
as a 41-year-old man.
Chest tension. That's what happened.
Yeah.
So
I was kind of laughing at saying it, so.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm going to be indulgent. Can you ask her why she credited me on the most magnificent piece of music I've heard in many years?
I mean, I kind of already did. Daryl, why did you credit Lesage?
Hold on.
What?
Blah.
Okay. Blah. 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 Daryl, why did you credit Lesage on one of the most magnificent pieces of music he has heard in years?
Relax your neck. Relax your neck.
I hate that you can hear that. I lifted my head.
Yeah.
Because I was like trying to get into the higher voice a little bit, and I lifted my neck.
Daryl vibes counterpoint. Baji vibes literally her entire fucking existence. This is the only thing I can vibe. I cannot tell you how I know what this shit sounds like. I don't know why I know, but I know. So, blah.
So, I believe Daryl said yes, but I'm trying to avoid looking at chat too much. So, what's next? I did ask why you were credited, so I think that got that point across.
Yeah, now I'm just stalling for time. Because I don't want to actually address her myself, because I'm an emotional coward. But lesson time is basically up, so I gotta prepare for the next person. So
fair enough.
Yeah, good job. But chat, when the vowels are succinct, when he's in announcer voice, does that sound put on? And the answer is no, by the way. And they're just gonna follow me on that, but yeah. It's not put on. Okay?
All right.
It sounds good. It sounds really cool to listen to, as a matter of fact. Almost like you have a really nice voice. And you should make no apologies for it, okay?
All right.
All right.
Well, thank you.
It's going to be your existence for a little bit. It's going to be really weird, okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate the time. And I appreciate that it's not, your normal singing repertoire.
Voice is the voice.
Yep.
All right.
And I hope you enjoy your desk.
Thanks, man. Thanks so much for that.
You are welcome.
All right.
See you.
See ya. Brought your and Miss Baji's community into the world of Starlight Fantasia. With the music so much emotional depth and ability. Why wouldn't that deserve a shout out? Because the people you gave credits to inspired. That's wild to me. Brought a lot of eyes to this album because it's fucking goated, Daryl. God, it's beautiful. I'm glad I could inspire it. Because, like, your music inspires the shit out of me. You, like I said in your chat, and I'm sorry if it's weird, but, like, you're a musical hero of mine. I think the work you do is heroic. I think the boldness of your music, the complete lack of chill, the willingness to go from one emotional extreme to another like that, and yet it still makes sense. Your music is amazing. So that I do anything for you is to your benefit. I'm glad I could do that. Y'all are trying to make me emotional before my next student. Ain't gonna work. The one thing I will adopt emotional constipation for is my students. So, but you can rest assured that after, yeah. Thanks for all the kind words, guys. You're already in it? I don't see you. Hold on. We're doing Zoom. Oh. Okay. Well, the person had to. They did message me in advance. I didn't see it. So now I don't have an excuse. Daryl, I have burning questions about the music. Like burning. Can we do an impromptu call? I totally understand if you want to rest after such a big day. And also you were sick. Yeah, Daryl, it's so good. God, it's so good. You fucking cooked. Holy shit, it's so good. How dare you put me in a position to hold back? Holy shit. God, so good. Hey, Bender. Absolutely. Enjoy your vacation. Just fucking unbelievably inspired music. Do you want to hear the diss track Mono responded with? I feel like that'd be a good use of time. You can have that on while you prepare. I'll just put that on because you imagine you're prepping and stuff. Yeah. Also, he sent it as an MP3. He sent an MP3. I'm not gonna call him an asshole.
Well. If it isn't Mr. Lesage.
Got Nishi on it.
Well, Mr. Lesage, looks like you went and crossed the line.
How is it whiter than me? How did he do this?
You should have known to let the white boy slumber. You goof boy, howdy, now he's got your number. Then need more than Michi to tip the odds. Next time bring Pharaoh and all the mods. This tenor would need 10 more years to match me, cause I'm always instigating, you're just reacting. Think I went too far? Nah, I'm not even mad, see. Didn't even really bother to make a good beat. Now point and laugh chat. Deuce it the last track. Now shake your ass back. The chorus will now play. Oh,
it's really good.
You done fucked up now. Oh, Lesage, best go and bow out. Here's my gun, I'll make it go. Wow, I'm the best. Can't you see my crown? Took time out my busy life, had to use 10% just to swat down a fly. Making fat tracks, making fat racks, making mad stacks, and I'll bite back. Ooh, white boys got spice. You know that my rhyme's nice. Fool, this shrimp fried your rice. Cool down, put it on ice.
Oh fuck, I'm crying, dude. Mono, dude, this shit sucks.
Oh shit, wait, why am I here? This some anime betrayal I fear. Crashed out bad, it's so severe. I hear you stink so bad, call it musketeer. That's a pun. Right. For a punny guy. Oh my god. That's you, by the way. How are you gonna rhyme with that? Die. Just to instigate, but hate is best used to humiliate. A little bait and switch just to irritate. The time to terrorize, now he's educated. Honestly, I did it cause I'm mandated by Mono, cause he said I'd sit and wait him. He wasn't done making this shit, he made me. Diss your ass, can you dissuade him? Shit, man, I defer. Deterring him might not be too preferred, cause you can tell.
Yeah, right? Her delivery is actually like legit good. Yeah. No, I was like, oh, okay, Michi, I didn't know it was like that.
At least I think about what words to use. Where'd you get yours from? Merriam-Webster?
No! You cannot insult Baji!
I also want my songs to be done. Mr. Lesage.
I will not have this Oshi on Oshi crime! Michi!
Use? Where'd you get yours from? Merriam-Webster? Fuck, man, I just want to go to bed.
You can insult me, Michi! You can insult me! Okay? But this Oshi on Oshi crime!
Yours from
Unacceptable!
Merriam-Webster?
How dare you insult
I just want to go to bed. I also
you, the Oshi, and other Oshi's lyrics. Okay, Baji's lyrics cooked!
Shut him up. But listen to this chorus because it's kind of fun.
Oh, Lesage, you done
Yes, this is kind of fun. I agree with that part.
Lesage, best go and bow out. Here's my gun, I'll make it go. so tired of this. Oh, Lesage, you done fucked up now. Oh, Lesage.
Here's the problem, Mono.
And bow out.
Here's the problem. I can't bow out. If you had just insulted me, shit, I would have even let the MP3 thing go, okay? I would have let the rage subside. But now it's Oshi on Oshi crime. And I will be the diss track law enforcement of VTuber. There will be justice for the Oshi on Oshi crime. Not allowed. Line crossed. Frankly, you played jump rope with the line. Unacceptable.
I'll make it go. Wow, I'm the best. Can't you see my crown?
No. This isn't Terrence Coffee. No, it's not Terrence. Lesage is mad now, okay? I joke. I say Baji's an assassin, okay? Because she is. She's terrifying. But she's the Oshi. Now, what do I do? What do I do here? Michi is an Oshi. Baji is an Oshi. Here's what I do. Baji is innocent in this manner. How'd you get so cool? Baji did no wrong. Baji wrote me hilarious lyrics. That's all she did. Okay? But now Michi has insulted an innocent assassin. You know not what you unleash. You know what's terrifying? I'm afraid. I'm afraid for Michi. I'm afraid for Mono. You all think you know Baji. You think you know her as like a sweet angel. You don't have any idea. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Because Baji is coming. And she's going to absolutely murder them in a video game. I send it to Saber. Saber's like, this is fucked up. I fear its peak. No. No, Saber. No. Don't give up. Yes, it's dope as fuck. But Michi insulted the Baji Oshi. The Oshi on Oshi crime must be rectified. Saber. You cannot surrender. Do I plan on keeping... Listen, I can't let him out Caucasian me. That's the bit. That's the bit. I don't know how to... Do we do, like, banjos? Actually, that won't work. Yeah. Something like that. Bagpipes? Are bagpipes Caucasian? I feel like bagpipes are like Scottish. Am I vibing? Listen, we don't talk about it, okay? Thank you, Saber. Saber saying, we will never surrender! Daryl and Numi getting in on this. Funny as it would be. They got shit to do. Nene, we started this fight. We started this fight. We're gonna end it. It would be really funny to have you on this track. If you got, you know, but listen, you got shit to do. But if you want to get on the wars, you don't mind being bullied? Daryl! In Minecraft! Daryl! Can I conscript you? Is that a thing we can do? Do you have a banjo? Can you make your thing sound like a banjo? Are we going to just... How far is this going to go? Because I'm so happy if literally it's just fucking like Marvel versus Capcom levels of ridiculous. Okay! Starlight Daryl has just joined the battle. A new opponent has appeared. A new opponent has manifested into reality. Starlight Daryl will now seek justice for the Oshi. You wanted Oshi on Oshi crime. You got it. All right? The Oshi on Oshi battle will commence until this reaches Marvel vs. Capcom levels of VTube insanity. You think I'm going to bow out? Oh, no. Not after you insulted Bajru. Poor, sweet, innocent, murderous, homicidal, total maniac. Bajru. And now Daryl's coming. Okay. You're done. You're done. I'm messaging Michi. So. You might be wondering, what were you typing, Lashash? What message could you be sending that would be worth interrupting a stream? It's a fair question, chat. I was putting Michi on notice that Starlight Daryl has joined the fight for justice. You're done. I'm so happy that this is actually spiraling out of control. Yeah, this is so much funnier now. We gotta set up the war room. Yes, we do. No chill, no restraint. None. I gotta make sure Baji's good for it, though. As the meme would be, but yeah. I'm letting Baji know. Look, Baji, you know, you got shit to do, you got things you're taking care of, you know? Your wellness matters, Baji. But you should know that Michi insulted your lyrics. That Starlight Daryl has joined the battle. Let it be known that on this day, April 22nd, the Oshi Wars have begun. Duel of the Oshis. Michi is like Franz Ferdinand. Okay? Oh, that's a good rhyme. Oh, I'm writing that down. Michi's Franz Ferdinand. That's a good bit. Starting World War Oshi. The Oshi Wars. Fun. Daryl, on my server, we actually have been preparing for this day. We did not expect it to come so soon. But in the Lesage stems, the response one, we have the Oshi Wars. Franz Ferdinand. Michi is Franz Ferdinand. I don't even know how to spell Franz Ferdinand. Pharaoh is debating helping also because brought the mods into it. Brought the mods into it, right? So can I conscript them? Can I bring in Pharaoh? Listen, Mono brought the mods into it. Yeah. I think we have to bring the mods into it. He makes a good point. You made an excellent point. Pharaoh is alerting the team. Michi really is like the Franz Ferdinand. This is the Oshi War. This is the new arc. Oh my god, this is getting funnier by the moment. This is so funny. Holy shit. I wonder how many people we can fucking bring into this nonsense. This is too funny. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, Rosalie? So I don't like imagining a world where like bringing Mouse into something because like, you know, Mouse like raises money for an organization that like saves people's lives, right? But how funny would it be if this just kept growing? Oh shit, thank you, Tellyman, for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. But how funny would it be if this just like, kept growing to a point where like eventually like Mouse comes in? That'd be crazy. But like it would have to be like like Mouse can't come into it when there's like this many. Like it's got to be like the whole community. It's got to be like Marvel versus Capcom. It's got to be like insane, right? Like they need to bring in Cottontail and we need to bring in, I don't know, like Ellie Minibot and just like it just get crazy, you know? Just get insane. Then Mouse comes in. That would be funny. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah. We get like Hololive people on it. It would be hilarious. But it's already really fucking funny. But yeah, I just wonder how fucking nonsensical this could be. But listen, it's already insanely hype. Yeah. But like ERB's got a contract, right? Hololive's got their own policy. So regardless, here's the thing. Mono, Michi, right? On the side, we got Baji, Daryl, me, Saber, and the mods. Shit, this is getting crazy. I'm so excited because the meme, this is the bit, the commitment to the bit. Oh, thank God. Oh, I love me a bit. Baji's been and she's been open about this, is that she's been tired recently. So I don't want to drag her into this if she's not good for it. But we can figure out the lyrics. Worst comes to worst. Obviously, having Baji would be fucking dope. Probably a good thing Riku. I am talking to Riku on Monday. Listen, Daryl is friends with Riku. We're not going to pressure anybody to do stuff that they can't, like, they don't have time for. You know? So I'm not gonna like volunteer anybody's time without, like, you know, checking with people in all seriousness. As funny as we can get the, yeah, as funny as it would be. Have I heard Mouse going full Shakira? Yeah. It's great. Yeah. We need Booby. Oh, that'd be so funny. God, the Oshi Wars is the arc I never knew I needed. What I love too is, like, Daryl, you told me about this, like, there's a lot of drama in the VTubing community, and I was like, I want to play into that. I want that to be a bit. I want it to be fake drama. I want the pro wrestling. It might not be pro wrestling, but I'll take this track. I love this. I love playing on this. You know, fake drama. Let's go. Listen, it's the expectation. We're dreaming big because this is already insane. Yeah, right? Yeah, Daryl. Yeah. God, I'm so happy. We get, okay, oh my God. First of all, some of the greatest notes to ever note in the history of noting. The noteworthiest of notes just dropped on my face today. And for those who are not aware, we're talking about Starlight Daryl's notes. They're the greatest notes. I've never heard notes so good in combinations with other notes. They're the best. The greatest of notes. As if that wasn't enough. As if this day could not get any fucking better. We have started the Oshi Wars. Blitz is excited now. Blitz wants up. We started the Oshi Wars, Blitz. Mono's track will be in the video. Yeah, there will be a video. Oh, are you being cute? Are you being cute? Oh, yeah, bogus. Yeah. You ready to go murder everybody in the Oshi Wars? You know, in a video game. In a video game. Yeah. Yeah. Blitz could take all of us 1v100. You want me to agree with her? Oh, you got pee-pee. Okay. Well, he gives a shit, so I'll be right back. Meanwhile, I'll play this sacrilegious MP3 again. I'll be right back. The Oshi Wars have begun!
Well, well, well. If it isn't Mr. Lesage.
Well, Mr. Lesage, looks like you went and crossed the line. Looks like I'm gonna have to take you down with rats this time. You should have known to let the white boy slumber. You goof boy, howdy, now he's got your number. You'll need more than Nietzsche to tip the odds. Next time bring Pharaoh and all the mods. This tenor would need 10 more years to match me, cause I'm always instigating, you're just reacting. Think I went too far? I'm not even mad, see, didn't even really bother.
Alright, I'm not gonna play that trash MP3. It's really good though. Let's notice that when I yell now, it's playing. All right. I'm going to try to come up with some ideas for the track. So we got to follow in the white bit, right? We got to do the white bit. So now I got to go full opera in the beginning, right? We got to go with the bit. So how Caucasian can we get? All right? And listen, Daryl, I know you're not unawares of caucasity, but you might need a teacher. You might need to learn the ways of the caucasity. I'm quite prodigic in this matter. You merely adopted the whiteness. I was born in it, raised by it. And I'm not sure if that's something I should be bragging about. Probably shouldn't brag about that. All right. No, I know what we do. I know what we do. I know exactly what we do. Here's what we do. Here's what we open it with. Oh, fortuna. Right? Oh, fortuna. Except we're going to redo the lyrics. Oh, for the Oshi. Right? Something like that. Oopsies. There we go. Oh, for the Oshi. Oh, for the Oshi. Oh, for the Oshi. Something like that. Anyway, we do that. We could do that. And then break it down to like like something like that. It's got to be epic because we're announcing the VTuber Wars, right? The Oshi Wars. Oh god. Thing is, like, Daryl's probably like packing and doing some important shit. But like, you guys see the vision I'm going for, right? Like big epic choir, super opera. You know? Oh, yeah. Quote O Fortuna. And then a banjo. And beat. Something like I should well, it would make sense to do beatboxing, but I don't know if Baji has a banjo. Need yours? All right. Apparently Michi's mods are very into this. And I'm getting quotes of like, you have my bow, you have my axe.
16 in mono. I know what you did. You gave the Oshi an MP3, you fiend!
Well.
Nefarious.
Oh!
Unforgivable.
Oh, you know what would sound way more like white outrageousness?
I will not have it.
Would be Rossini. Questo no dua filupato, questo gruppo rintrecciato, questo no dua filupato, questo gruppo rintrecciato, questo no dua filupato. Let me play the sextet. This is from La Cenerentola. Because if we're gonna do opera and we're gonna stick with the white theme, it's got to be like unfathomably white, which is Rossini. Questo no vilupato, questo gruppo rintrecciato. So this is what we'll need. Bella, siete voi.
Voi ci siete. Qual sorpresa. Il caso è
bella. It's been a while since I've done this. Silenzio!
Silenzio!
Essero! Essero! Questo non va sviluppato, questo gruppo ritrecciato, questo è un cuento avvislumbrato, questo è un gruppo ritrecciato. I would prefer this over the Mikado because I think the music's cool. And you can easily transition this into a beat, right? Is this not white yet? Because I'm pretty sure it's caucasity as fuck. Oh, not yet. You dissed the wrong man. I'm going to kick you in the can. Something like that. Full colonizer chord, that's right. How dare you diss me, man, and Richie? Watch his lyrics were dope as fuck. You know. It's so outrageous, right? Like that's the only we have to go insane because this what he played was so white. I can't think of anything more Caucasian. That boy, right? Something like this. And I have the vocal score for this somewhere. Bum down 16 mono. Something about the Oshi wars. How dare you send me him? Yeah, something like that. I don't know, but Daryl's getting involved, man. Who cares what I think about the music? Assemble the war room. Guys, we're gonna need it's gotta be in the Discord for all these lyric ideas. Just like I said, I don't know if I'm just gonna be good for it again. I hope so. God, I hope so. Because it's just gonna be, you know. I really hope so. But the 16 and mono diss track response, which is a funny name for a Discord channel. That's in the Discord. So, we have one, Randor. That's what I was saying. In the Discord, it's the yeah, it's in stems to mix the forum. Stems to mix 16 and mono diss track response is the name of the thing. Dope, thank you. Boy. All right. Well, if we're going to do this, I'm going to need to get back into singing shape. Like now. So, I'll do a little karaoke while we marinate on this, but all your lyrical ideas, let us assemble them. just in case Baji doesn't have the time. God, I hope Baji can do it. All right. Oh! Oh, that's fresh. Oh boy, God, I'm tight. All of my rage from being sent an MP3 file, I can just feel the tension. Oh, I just feel it. Feel it in my bones. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously Baji gets first dibs on the lyrics if she's game. Ugh. Oof. What? Oof. Oh my God, I'm so tight. Woo! This is helping. All right. All right. All right. What do I got to sing here? What do I got to sing? Oh. Ooh, boy. Alrighty. Let's do Ash again. I was working on Ash again. Right? Wow, my hips are tight. Holy. Ooh, how am I ever going to get anything done with these hips? My goodness. Let's start with something a little easier because I'm not warmed up. Oh, yo! Hey, thanks. I'm glad you like the antics. Thank you so much for the contribution. Appreciate that. Hips don't lie. My hips lie. My hips are... check out what we wrote in the lyrics. I don't want to subject people to my rap anymore. I was done. I was happy. But then you had the audacity to insult the Oshi. Thinking on it? Probably use that track. Oh. There's a lot of good rhymes in there. Oh. All right. I know what we're gonna do. Since we're doing it for the memes. Since we're doing it for the memes. There's some good ideas. For the memes. You gotta practice the whiteness, you know? Not that I need practice. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Gotta do the moves. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Wow, Sammy helps. you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Can't wait for that standing desk. Holy. It's crazy. Give you up. Give you up. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Yeah. I'm sorry to bring you out of lurk. Just committing to lurking without ever chatting. I have to say, this is the third time you hear this today. How and why, I don't know. Well, I know why. You see, I've been challenged to a battle of caucasity. Yeah. I have been challenged to a battle of caucasity. And therefore, I must seek victory. I must channel the inner ginger. We must become translucent. That's right. I don't know if we can do that. Maybe. Have I ever heard Mafu Mafu? No. Oh! I was going to react to, I didn't see Michi's reaction to my reaction of medicine. Oh god, that's filthy. That just sounds terrible. Yeah, we could do that drum fill. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-do. Da. Yeah. Yeah, React section is great. I appreciate that people commit to the bit. But we will need to mute that, and we'll need to bring this back up. If you let me do any drumming on it, I'll absolutely throw in the Phil Collins fill, because it's super white. Yeah. I think that's what we need now, okay? So we need like a cultural study. What is whiteness in music, you know? What is caucasity? We need motifs, we need drum beats, we need a lot of whiteness, because Mono's track was so fucking white. Oh my god. Oh my god. Something is in the diss track thing already?
Finish him.
Oh, dude. Yeah, buddy.
Finish him.
Yeah, we got to use that. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Mono's been doing this by his lonesome. He dragged Amici, but we've escalated. You know? Yeah, I brought in Saber. I brought in the community, you know, for a little bit of it. Brought in Baji. Right? It's cute. It's cute how he brought in Michi. Chuckle worthy. You know? Haha. Oh no. So y'all are about to find out the sages have no fucking chill. Okay? The sages are out of their minds. We're going to go so extra on this. The level of caucasity is going to be divine. In that it's going to be terrible. But that's the point, right?
I hope you like it. That's my dad. There's someone sitting right there. Where? Right there. No one's looking at me. Oh. Pick it all up, and start again. Damn, it's been a solid.
I know
while
you guys
since
don't
I
want to
heard
cry,
this
but it's the
song.
re-exception.
You've got a second chance. You
To honor the tradition.
home. Escape it all. It's just irrelevant. It's just medicine.
I want to know who's doing the piano badly. Sorry. I'll explain why I'm so curious in a second. 16
I'm so
in mono
happy
for
he
the
got
piano. The
interested
piano's
in
really
Mono's
well done.
thing.
Oftentimes in pop music, or you know, dynamic have range of 2x piano is Lesage quite kind? large. Possibly. And it's often not done justice. I still maintain everything I said about Mono in this video. Okay? All the compliments I paid him, they're earned. But I cannot respect a man who twice in a row delivers an MP3 for a diss track. In the instrumental. A sensitive piece like this, it's really important. This is very tasteful playing.
Oh, back to being sad. We gotta shift fast, chat. Gotta shift fast. It's sad again. You've got a second chance. You could go home. Escape it all. It's just irrelevant. It's just medicine. It's just medicine.
Sorry. I was trying to like pinpoint what's so for me moving about Michi's voice. I think her delivery, like even in the diss track that she did, which, you know, was an MP3 format, disgusting, but it's not her fault. It's Mono being a bad person, frankly. I've always been sensitive to like sound. And I think there's something fundamentally attractive about Michi's tone to me. Like just the tone of her voice. And it's really, there's something about it. It's going to take me a few passes. I love, I don't know what key this is.
I love how he's
It's like,
nerding out
it's
about
like
the
a nice-
piano. I hope you realize how much the song impacted a shitload of us.
I'm not the best piano player, right? So my dynamics aren't as good.
Me when I left.
Listen to how the bass grows as the song, like
Her delivery is
Writing
incredible.
notes, writing notes.
But
It's not just the delivery with Michi, it's the tone quality that gets me.
Just in the bass alone.
But her delivery
a
is
lot of the chord
outstanding.
It's really smart too.
I like how he's like noticing these things. That's so sick.
I thought it was the airiness and the gentleness, but when I listened to her speaking voice in the diss track, it's like that's because there's something about it.
This is my favorite Michi song.
Because I'm moving quick. Usually it's louder. Listen to how
Meanwhile, I
she
have a
quickly
compressor
moves
on
off
that, so
of
the
one
piano
chord to
sounds
another. She has enough
bad.
control that she actually softens the dynamic on the off.
The piano?
Chord changes. So that when she does a full chord like that, there's drama to it.
Start again.
Top voice.
You've got a second chance, you couldn't go home. Escape it all, it's just irrelevant.
This guy, thank you for the version.
It's just medicine. I never realized. I still don't know what he was talking about there, but I'm assuming. I'm trying to be smart here. Let's see, I got it. Got that. Yes. You could still be what you
So I should explain this. It feels very unpretentious in the delivery. Yes. I also think that that Michi wears her heart on her sleeve comes across in her singing as well. But as far as the piano is concerned, what I'm trying to convey here, and this is tough because I have my signal chain going through a compressor. But the signal, the piano has a very incredible dynamic instrument. It's just got a lot of different volume you can get out of it. And in a lot of music that's like hyper produced, oftentimes the piano dynamics get crushed. And it's kind of tragic because you have a beautiful instrument in the piano and then it's just like treated like a chord machine does chord to chord without any respect to what it can do, nor the mess that is my room. I'm a creative person, is what we're going with. Stop. Let me lower the compressor. Right. So I can get a lot of different sounds as my camera freezes. Wonderful. But I can get a lot of different sounds out of the piano in the dynamics. When I change rapidly from one chord to another, it would make sense that because I'm increasing my speed, right, going from one beat to another, if I go very quickly, mass times acceleration, right? That would hit the hammers harder as I press down the keys. What Mono did that was really interesting was that as they went from one key to the next, and this takes someone who's skilled, and maybe Mono programmed it or whatever. But sometimes, while that physically makes sense to when you're switching between chords really quickly, that it would get louder, a very skilled pianist doesn't have to abide by that. They can move very quickly and then get to the keys, pause on the keys, and then play very lightly. Unfortunately, because I have so much compression on my piano and my signal chain in general, it's hard to illustrate this concept. But if you listen to the music,
Yes, yes.
the point is that the dynamics are there.
You've got a warm heart, you've got a beautiful brain, but it's disintegrating. From all the medicine, from all the medicine.
I'm going to bring up the lyrics and look at them in isolation. The song seems extremely lyrically driven. Like it doesn't, I get the impression she's not going to do a lot with her voice to bring out like musical stuff in terms of like, there's not much to talk about there. Not that there needs to be, right? There's a lot of different elements in music.
I really like
need
that
to really
take.
understand the lyrics to understand some of her decisions. So give me a second, because I almost always listen to the sound of someone's voice. Like I lock into that. Professional bias. So I have to look at the lyrics here. Flashbang, sorry. Has she said publicly what this is about? Is this about addiction? And yeah, Rachel, if you could give me some context. I mean, the lyrics are
When the
simple,
glasses come off,
they
you know,
hit,
I'm getting emotional.
simple
By the
as-
way, it's like my
Italian
toe.
food. You know, you need quality ingredients in order to make it good, and you need a lot of skill
Italian
because there's nowhere to
food.
hide. But the point is, okay, so possibly not addiction, but like, okay, I'm getting a little bit of not one clean thing. Okay, but some struggles clearly. I mean, it's not like a happy tune.
From all the medicine, from all the medicine. You could still be what you want to be, what you said you were when you met me. Hey, that's you, Chad, that's you! You could still be what you want to, what you said you were when I met
Yeah, you can see me like my eyes are watering already.
when I met you.
I tried to keep it cool, but
Is he crying?
yeah. Shit, I'm tearing up right now.
Oh.
You'd think after a second pass I'd be used to this, but man, it still hits.
Everyone's go.
Like this, the echoing of you. That's such a smart decision.
My brother's crying. Oh. This part got everyone. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. It hit something for him in his past. You mentioned it in a bit. Really? You could still be what you want to, what you said you were when I met you. You've got a warm heart, you've got a beautiful brain, but it's disintegrating.
It still hits, man.
Oh. From all the
Oh my god.
oh.
Yeah, all right, I'll invest in some Kleenex. Great job. All parties involved. Still having this. Yeah, well done.
Oh, very
This is a good example of like why technique shouldn't be the priority. Like, what do you want to do? Opera as a genre moves me. That's the one I want to be in. So I got to learn a lot of technique for that. But it's not necessary to learn a bunch of technique, and you can still be clearly incredibly impactful by using
like
just a
that
kind of
take of
small
it.
part of your range. And there's so many things that go into singing. There's language, like the lyrics make this a lot of this, and the mixing, the piano playing, the instrumentation. So like there's a lot to do in music, and there's a lot of ways to express yourself, and not every bit of it has to be how many notes do you have in your voice that you can pull off. Like singing isn't about Thunderdome, right? This is not a sport. It's an art, right? And what's nice is, as the artist, you get to make what is your end zone. It's not for anybody else to really put there for you, with maybe the exception of whatever relationship you have with your audience. You can decide what the end zone is together. But you can't remove yourself from that. You can't let people dictate entirely what the end zone is. And so really, I stretched that really hard to make the sports metaphor work. But yeah, well done.
Hey! Dude, honestly though, it's been a solid while since I even like watched my own cover of Medicine. I'm tripping balls. That shit was a while ago. I'm glad people like it. I mean, like looking left and I'm like, I'm glad you liked it. Glups.
I loved it. Yeah. Hey, Ricky. Damn it. Wow. We were going from like hype around the Oshi Wars starting. And now I'm sad. I'll put it in Discord.
Finish him. Fatality. Lesage wins.
Oh boy. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Holy. We got some like real low voices in the community. Like real low. That's boomy as shit. That's so cool. Yeah. So Void was telling me that like he was a legitimate bass, right? Legitimate bass. I was like, the chances that are real tiny. I'm going to be honest with you, Void. Like statistically possible, but like very low probability. So I'm going to assume that you're actually not a bass. The dude's a bass. That freaky sound. When I talk about basses, I talk about like when you have a bass, it's freaky. It's weird. It's some weird shit that basses can do. Like real basses, this is what a real bass can do. It's weird.
Lesage wins.
Yeah. Imagine without a low roll off on the mic. Imagine. Boy, I imagine you shake the room when you do that shit, right? Like the room kind of like, yeah? Because that's what a real bass can do. When a real bass like talks and actually projects in their low, like the room feels it. It's wild. It's a wild thing to be around. And, yeah. God, Void, you'd basically need a wall of bass traps. That's crazy because of how low the frequencies are. So yeah. God. So let me explain this to everybody. G1 is 60 hertz. Oh my God. How big is 60 hertz? That's a couple feet. What is that? 7 feet? How Oh my God. It's 18 feet. 18 feet? Okay. So, G1 is 49 hertz. Let's get 49. 23 feet. 7 meters. Okay. So, if Void wanted, we can do that, Void, but I'd rather do it in the context of like let me think of some shit we can do with it. For like the diss track or something, and then I'd gladly have you on. Let's think of some shit. In the meantime, schedule another lesson. Can a voice be salvaged as worse? Almost always, yeah. Unless there's you know, get scoped and all that. And one should always consult a doctor. But alright. The what I was just saying was this. If Void wanted to treat his room so that there wouldn't be slapback and wanted to do it with reflection, he would need a surface the size of the waveform. Here's the problem. Chances are the wall is already too tiny. So we would need to use absorption. Now here's the other problem. The absorption thickness has to be also of a certain size. So, yeah, that's a lot of probably rock wool, I would imagine, is what you're going to go with. So usually bass traps are reserved for the corner of recording rooms, right? Double blanket 4 wouldn't do it. Yeah, it'd be 3K. Yeah, that's fair. And that's like if you get rock wool in bulk, it could be 3K, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Like, Mouse can do a blanket fort. When you get lower, you can't really do that. When I stand up to sing, I have to lift. So when I get the standing desk, I have to lift all of my my panels that are on the ground. Oh, excuse me. Oh my God. I have to lift my panels that are on the ground right now. Sorry. That's a crazy voice, dude. That's a wild sound. I'm gonna be real with you, Rafik. A pro audio studio might not even have the kind of vocal booth that would be necessary. Because why would you ever account for bass? Why? They're unfathomably rare to where most genres of music don't even, like, what are you gonna do? I guess you can do Barry White. Right? I mean, obviously classical music has stuff for basses. Why are many VTubers not as famous as Pop Factory? Because pop is designed to be popular. Obviously, and labels help for sure. Labels have, yeah. I mean, that's a long thing. There's money in it, yes, but there's also there's a whole infrastructure, and also it's designed and engineered to be as popular as possible. It can be good as well. I think Lady Gaga, like, I think does a good job. Yeah, but like the infrastructure and money and access helps a lot. Legacy media is still a big deal. Yeah. There were some other things I wanted to check out. But man, Starlight Fantasia messed me up. Honestly, y'all, it's been such a crazy day. What was on the docket? We have false flag railways. That's not even full power. We could work on that to where it's insane. So what you were doing, that's what you were getting. But like for a bass. What we need to get you to do is you're doing right? We can get you even louder. Yeah. That's crazy, man. Yeah, we can work on your vowels such that like you project like nuts. That's insane sound. Different aesthetic from beatboxing? Sure. But as a beatboxing fan, I want to hear a bass do a bass. You know what I mean? I want to hear a bass do the shit that I do to have low notes and see what happens. The universe might explode. The world might end. I would have no issue with Void doing another call-in. I'm exhausted. So I think I'm actually going to call it because what a day. Let's recap for a moment, if you will. What has happened? What has transpired? Okay. Starlight Fantasia is one of the best things I've ever heard in my life. Okay. Made me cry 3 times. Then Daryl said I inspire her, which I handled with complete grace. No, we're not letting Lesage out, okay? Terrence has made the appearance, and he's sticking around. His little sissy man is going to get emotional again. And to be fair to Lesage, and I don't like being fair to Lesage, but to be fair to Lesage, Starlight Daryl's pretty fucking cool, and even Terrence knows that, because game recognizes game. Yeah, Lesage handled it like a baby. Terrence would have done that. Because Terrence knows that Terrence inspires everybody. Moving on. Whilst in recovery for that, we donned a cowboy hat. Because it's funny. And it's gruesome. And as that transpired, 16 in Mono decided to drop an MP3. Can you believe it? I mean, ridiculous. Terrence is offended. Yeah. Then we had a voice lesson with an actual, real, honest-to-God bass. Never happens. I've met 2 basses in my life. Crazy. And then, after all that, we got rated by one legendary, amazing, not as amazing as me, but very few people are. In fact, no one is, because I'm Terrence. Terrence is amazing. But Daryl's pretty close. All right? Pretty close. Okay, hold on. Okay. Terrence, hold the phone, okay? You're not as cool. You're not as cool as Daryl. I beg to differ, Lesage. You can beg all you want, Terrence, okay? You're not going to dismiss the Oshi's coolness. I'm not dismissing it, Lesage, okay? I'm giving her the grace of Terrence. This is not grace. Terrence, it's not grace. It's very graceful. And you're going to do the thing where you calm down in the corner, okay? Because Terrence is talking. So get some chill, okay? Daryl, the legend, came in and rated us like an absolute legend. And then upon showing her the MP3, ridiculous, by the way, just a triple underline. No standards, Mono. None. Not at all. Daryl was so disgusted by your antics that she has joined in the Oshi War. April 22nd. VTubers will die in a video game. That's what's going to happen. There will be violence in the form of a diss track so Caucasian that, well, it disturbs even Terrence, the tenor of terror. 3 to 4 T's in the name, because that's how much testosterone I have. It's time for me to go to sleep now. Well, not really asleep, but to chill out. Because Lesage has been emotionally destroyed. I, Terrence, have no feelings. Because I'm truly manly. But Lesage is devastated because the Oshi said that he inspired her. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She didn't mention Terrence. Daryl. You absolutely... Okay, you're done. You're done, Terrence. Okay? I know where you're going with this. I'm not going to let you do it. Lesage, you're going to let me cook. No, you're not.